not a 13-year-old white girl, Adam. You can even.
You see my 18 gender dashes?
Sir, do you know what happened to him?
No. He started fucking crying.
Why is he bleeding?
Why is he bleeding? Because, I don't know, he's got that stigmata.
He's got
The wounds of Jesus Christ?
He's got eye stigmata.
Eye stigmata, you know?
The genetic condition.
Cold logical. You mean he's got astigmatism? No, he's got eye stigmata.
It's a rare genetic Italian condition.
Sir, do you need us to call you an ambulance, sir?
If I wasn't crying all the way out, I was trying to this little parking lot when it's all empty, just to get all the anger out, all the emotions out of me, you know.
But sir, you're bleeding. It looks like you're losing almost a pint of blood there.
Can I tell it like
your lap is completely stained, sir.
It's always been stained. It's from the last time I cried too.
I cried a lot tonight.
Look, let me drive my buddy home. He's having a bad night. I'm sorry for the disturbance.
I mean, you think that's for the best, but I still think you should let us call you an ambulance.
Take him to the hospital. I promise.
Hello! Vibes lies. I still haven't seen your homework. Oh, I need you. Discord. One memory. Being a dick. Working on it. Hello. Whale back. Oh. Hello. We're a little worried about the internet, so we're not doing our usual way of doing things right now. I probably need to unmute here. Yep. Okay.
Hear me. Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Can you guys hear her?
Can you guys hear everyone? Hello. What did it fail to load? Failed to load module.
I don't know.
Hi. Hi, Vibes.
Vibes lies!
Do you have any screenshots that you can share?
You have literally
Hi, very
anything.
powerful nerd.
Or your code. You can post your code. Yes, cool.
Yay. Yeah, I'll finish like watching. I started watching a video about water in games. Kind of curious, so I'll finish watching that and. Wait, but our.
And the characters. So you've been making more characters.
Vibes, I don't know if you know this, but there are more things that the game is like comprised of other than just characters. Okay. Do you have a different overlay? The one without the frame for?
I mean, I can just get rid of the frame.
Yeah, get rid of the frame, and I think it's trying to load the source, so you...
There. Behind. It's behind.
I'm shorty! I thought that here it is almost instant.
Main well, yeah, show
Other
the
of
main
that, I
menu.
made the Whoa!
Is it actually
works!
Is it actually clickable, like, or did you
Yeah,
just
it's-
make the UI?
Yeah, it works and it goes to the main game.
Oh, nice. See,
Yeah, that is
that's-
awesome.
that would be
something.
That would be something to show and post in Gamedev to be like, look, guys, I'm doing shit.
Yes. Yeah, that is awesome.
He just wanted to get yelled at from you for making characters. That's well, I know your game. Okay, so show you guys what I've been doing for a while. I've been sick, not able to sleep right, and then moving. So the game's mostly done.
Speaking of, how's the move?
We moved. I don't know where anything is at.
Yep, sounds about right.
Yeah. She won't tell me. By which I mean I don't ask. Where the stuff's at. By which I mean I don't ask. Stuff and all of our stuff. Like, you're like, you didn't moisturize after your shower. I don't know where it is. You could have asked me.
Yeah, exactly. I'm here. You know.
I don't want you to yell at me. Yell at me. Also, move the thing down so people can hear you.
I won't yell at you if you ask me.
Lies. I don't know. I haven't asked.
Arr.
How have you been? Have you been sharing viruses? Very powerful viruses?
Yeah, they're extremely contagious.
Hmm.
Oh.
That's fun.
Eric, be careful. You have
Shit immune system now, apparently.
yeah.
I
A
used to
habit
have
of
a great-
catching
I
everything
used to have a
contagious.
fucking great one, and then I moved to Slavland, and all the Slav diseases just kick my ass.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I had COVID. So, you know, that's fun. I still am short of breath half the fucking time, so yay.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, smoking doesn't help. As I take another hit.
No, I hear you with that one.
Can't talk to us.
What? What do you want me to talk about?
Everything, anything.
I want to watch the video about water. I know it's kind of bad timing, but I already
Check
started.
my Twitter. I don't. Can you post your Twitter link in like the in Discord?
Yeah,
Oh.
that one. What? Wait. Ah, it's just the play button.
Okay. I mean, it works.
Okay, but it also needs the quit button.
Yeah.
Like
Unless you just want to do the
close.
escape thing or some other button.
Never do the escape thing.
Yeah, no, it's
Never
not-
do
it's not a
the
good idea.
escape thing because people sometimes try to find your menu pressing
Mhm.
escape, and if it closes the game, that's like.
Okay, so
Just don't build in an escape button. They can never escape. They'll just have to play the game forever.
Yeah.
In the bank.
What I wanted to do for one little... Okay, the bunnies are broken. I'm going to fix those little fuckers. Why? I didn't even touch the bunnies. Now they're broken. God damn it. But, change the stuff here.
It won't work.
And the music.
No. Why would you do this?
Okay,
No.
that didn't load.
Now you'll set everything ablaze. Quickly,
weird.
go to the stone gazebo.
Where did I
And don't hurt
put?
any animals.
Did you
I
break
made this-
everything again?
Yes, of course. I made this. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it music for my pride. But I made this. Oh yeah, all the bunnies are broken. What the fuck is wrong with these bunnies? Oh god damn it.
The root motion broke, possibly. It looks like the root motion broke.
Maybe.
Why did you leave your socks here? Eric.
So I could use them later. Constantly yelled at.
Eric doesn't have a concept of like things having their own like storage space.
Nothing stores. I don't know what I'm saying. Shit, I went the wrong direction. I was in the right spot and then
But why is everything so weird? Why? Is it because of the bunnies?
Yes.
Yeah. Damn.
Is that highlighting? Okay.
Everything broke again. Okay, I forgot to take out my tablet from the packing. Yeah, it took us quite some time to unpack everything. The cat was in shock. In
Yeah,
total shock
she
for
would
like
not
several
move.
hours.
She's now becoming under the blanket cat, which I've never had. So that's interesting.
Yeah.
Just suddenly.
But yeah, at first she was like, what the fuck?
Humans. The fuck do you do?
She was first sitting in the corner, just, you know, like, just hiding in the corner.
Gonna be a web browser? Oh, okay. Yeah, that does work, I guess.
What is gonna be a web browser?
The game. It'll be a web GL thing.
So why? Wait.
So it doesn't need an escape necessarily.
Roskun. Hi, Roskun.
Hello.
What is this? Good luck, have fun pledge? What is it?
Let me reload this page.
So why isn't your function called this helps me calculate the score for the player based on the speed of the...
Because I'm not insane.
Madness.
Why using Greyface? Huh? What? Yeah, now it's coming out. It's the first founder thingy. Yeah, I don't know. Are you using Greyface?
Greyface?
I'm confused.
What? Who is using Greyface? The funniest part is I know someone who told me exactly that. Like to call variables like that and functions and stuff. That is insanity.
That is a sociopath. Okay, these are broken too. Yeah, root motion is broken. It could be... Maybe it's the fucking update.
Wait, yeah, you updated master. And did you open it in master?
Pretty sure. They fucking break.
Did they break root motion? I hate when people blow their code with comments. Functions should be self-explanatory. I mean, there is a way to call the functions and variables
Yeah, you don't need to have...
in a kind of understandable but
Like,
concise way.
You could have current health and full health instead of the health that they currently have.
I left your Discord because I got in spam, not safe for work notification. I don't really want to click it because my friends told me that is disgusting stuff, so I had to leave. But I can DM you guys only or join my
Damn
Discord.
notification. What the hell?
He didn't. I guess he didn't mute the thing.
Oh,
Can we make roles in our Discord?
where they can only say.
So
Okay.
yeah, you can only see certain things if you like click on that role.
Oh my god, this isn't working either. I thought we were so close.
But still, if you call it current health, is it health of the player, the enemy, your armor? Comments are great. It's already.
Comments are wonderful. Yes, always use comments. Or be like me and never use comments. It's something I need to get better at. What I do? Very
I mean, I usually like my phone, like the notification pops up on top of it, right? And I see that there's just a link, and I just press mark as read. I think. I don't know if your phones give you that option, but mine does. So it marks the whole thread as read, because I know people who post stuff there, and I can immediately recognize what is being posted. So I'm like, mark as read, and I don't go there.
Yeah, I'll do that.
What?
Make a roll that doesn't allow NSFW.
Yeah. We will make the rolls later, not now. Later? Or do you want to
you
make
can
it
always, yeah, you can always make like an opt-in kind of thing, so that.
Yeah, that's what, like, you react like with specific things, and then it gives you the role. You reacted to that, it will give you that role and stuff like that.
Okay.
I think we will research it.
As a stopgap measure, you can just right-click the NSFW part, mute category, and then also set notification settings to nothing.
So, since we're making... Target Desert Rally for free. Oh. Yeah, I mean, they give everything for free.
At first, I read it as today Eric is giving away. I'm like, you're giving away something?
I'm sorry. Yeah. That's the only reason I have Epic. Well, okay, that's the only reason I continue to have Epic on my computer. I put it on there just so I could try out Unreal, which I didn't like. But the only reason I keep Epic is because they just keep giving shit for free. Which is, I feel the problem with advertising on Epic. I think most people only go and check it for the free shit. So it's not bringing more people to buy your game. Yeah, root motion is broken. I need to tell them that.
Did you check the settings? Maybe it just like unticked do the root motion thing.
I don't know. I just switched back to the previous one.
Does it work in the previous one?
Hmm?
Oh, Blender is open.
Root.
Okay, where am I? Sleeping Castle. Okay.
Yeah, we got a little bit bigger of an apartment. Slightly cheaper. And now we'll go into why we moved. You want to go?
No.
No? Okay, give me 1 second. So, ever since we moved there... What?
What?
The fuck? I don't know what's going on. There's like 2 big old module thingies which is taking up all the goddamn space.
Yeah, that's
my
why
thing.
I'm trying to open, like, because we only see like 3 messages at once. And...
Let me try opening this up again, because it's also having issues with the Restream thing, which should show everything. Chat. Chat does not load. Fuck you. Alright, so I don't even know if anyone's on Net or on YouTube saying anything. But, I think.
Right. So in that game, co-pilot, he'll tell you
okay.
about every bump on the road, but God forbid he tells you when to turn left after a checkpoint, or he'll tell you but after you've completely passed it. At one point I was seeing the finish line and he went follow to 318. What do you mean 318? Finish line is in front of me at 112. Why are you telling me to turn around and go back? Damn, that sounds unplayable. Like straight up unplayable. I don't know how to.
But so ever since we moved there, we have been paying the full electricity for the entire house, which is kind of fair. And we probably use about 80% electricity, as all they have is like a TV and lights and shit like that. We have our two big old computers that are basically always on. We were also paying for the full internet, which we did have them upgrade, but they were using it as well to include if their daughter ever came back, like visited. Our internet fucking blew.
And something tells me that.
Yes, she did make the money sound. That's
her.
her.
Yeah.
That's her.
Something tells me that we overpaid for internet because, well, later she didn't tell me. Even when I asked which provider we had, she kind of like didn't tell me. Made it look like she didn't notice the question or something. And when I was trying to research local providers, I think that our option should have been just 100 lari, but she would also like take 120 for that.
So pretty big house. We rented about maybe a fifth of it, just a little area upstairs. Then they upgraded the heating system. Went from being a little like gas burning heater in the corner to water-based radiators everywhere, and suddenly they were charging us 100% of that too. So we were paying for the entire fucking house, even
Which
though
she
we're only
didn't
rented.
tell us. Like she initially told us, no, it's just yours.
Yeah, she straight up lied. And we're just like, okay, we're out. So now we have something that is only being used on ours, only. And it's also $50 cheaper for the rent. So, just better. Also, we're closer to stuff. We don't have to walk nearly as far.
Yeah.
Or ride as many buses.
24-hour shop is closer now.
There's basically a mall.
Yeah.
A mall closer. More like a Walmart with a couple of things attached to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, she's like, oh, can you tell me Russians? Can you tell the Russians about this place? No kids. So we know that she only wants to fuck over Russians, and she does not want to fuck over people with kids, which I guess is good that she has standards. Bitch.
Who did she what?
Has standards. But she doesn't want to fuck over someone with children.
And a couple times she, like, when we informed her, a couple of times after that she said, oh, there will be people coming to look at the place, like, and they never came. So I don't know. I think she will have pretty hard time finding new people if she doesn't lower the price, because the price she's asking now is...
Not as many Russians are fleeing to Georgia now. They're going to other places because... Why you fucking go to Georgia? I mean, it's cheaper and you actually have, again, civilization. So, So the prices that were being jacked up by all the Russians moving in isn't happening anymore. On the more positive note, we were super worried about the Grumpy Cat Gray.
Yeah.
Because he was... Like, every time he moved, like when he was sleeping and everything, he would like... and then hiss, which is something he's never done. And then we saw him a day later and he had foam coming from his mouth. So we're like, oh shit, he's got rabies. Because he did get hurt a while ago. He's actually been hurt constantly. He's a scrapper. but looked kind of like a dog bit his ear or something like that. And we're like, fuck, as rampant as rabies is here. As far as I'm aware, you don't get better from rabies. And the day that he was meow and hissing, my fucking knee, which isn't that messed up, was just fucking hurting. So I'm thinking that's probably what actually happened. All of his injuries.
Is
Russian-
racism towards Russians something? Yes, very common. And not only about to Russians. I've heard stories of people, like there are a lot of students from India and Pakistan. They
Yeah.
usually study medicine here. And I've heard stories that they can't buy like gym memberships because, yeah. Can I see my camera? Am I even in like... Oh wait, I guess I can see it.
Yeah, here you are. Here, you're in. I'm actually not,
Okay.
but they don't need to see me.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they're-
But yeah, towards Russian there is like actual... I mean, some people maybe they will not show it because they will hope to like sell you things and stuff like that, because those people like selling things in little shops, they understand that like Russians bring money, they buy things.
big
But
money,
also,
they,
yeah.
they buy things. Possibly, it's a different area. And then there was a swarm of them because of the mobilization. Usually plays into racism. Also, they did bomb them a couple of years ago. There was a very short little war, so that's another thing. That's why I had so many friends that were just like, "We're friends now. America good to Georgia. We helped us. I was in Navy during war," and I'm like, "Okay."
There is also this whole thing with Abkhazia. Abkhazia wants to be a separate country because like Abkhazians, the people themselves, they consider themselves a different nation, like they're different like tribe completely. But Georgians don't think so. Georgian thinks that Abkhazians are Georgians. And Georgians blame Russia for the separation of Abkhazia, and they think that Russia is occupying that territory, like basically 20% of like Georgia.
Same thing even before the war.
Although it's like Russia thinks that Abkhazia is a separate country.
Yeah. They admitted America doesn't, a whole bunch of other places doesn't, and they don't recognize them as a separate country. So
yeah, things are like very difficult here. I mean, like
it's basically the same thing that was happening in Ukraine before the war, and it's they were like, oh, separatist, Russian paid for separatists, trying to separate them and all this other stuff, same thing.
oh yeah, it's but oh well, we don't really have
Which is
anywhere
always
to...
kind of a problem whenever an area is when the lines are not drawn by the people / the history, like conquest and stuff like that. Whenever, like in Africa, tons of fucking issues there because some fucking white people drew lines and said these are the countries. Or when Russia, when the Soviet Union collapsed and everything, and I was like, okay, this is you. This is you, this is you, this is you, this is you. They're not drawn necessarily with the people in mind who live there. So there's always going to be issues. Now, why the fuck?
Did you report the...
Yeah, the motion not working. Now I need to figure out what's going on. It's not working, the button. See, does it at all? And none of my buttons work anymore. Wunderbar! Alright, horror. So I don't want to start.
Raygan says, I wonder if a re-import is new after these changes.
I've heard apparently Alexia Navini is dead. Oh yeah, she brought that up earlier. I'm shocked. I didn't know he got arrested. I thought he was like in a coma somewhere because the last thing that I heard of him was he passed out from a neural fucking toxin, which is something that the KGB invented over like Sweden or something, and they landed him there. I didn't know he had recovered it and then got arrested.
Yeah, lots of Russians are very sad. I saw in the local chat that they will most likely organize something like go out, probably tomorrow or maybe even today. I don't know, like.
Here or in Russia?
Here.
Okay, that makes more sense. Because I say don't do it in Russia. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, people say that the root motion works and it honors rigid body constraints now. Not sure. But yeah, maybe you need to like re-import the bunny and reset it.
Oh.
Maybe even like making the frogs move
He
properly
went back
would be
to
easier.
Russia, immediately got arrested, judging. Yeah, I mean, why would you go back? I mean, you probably got poisoned by the president's order, more than likely. Why go back? Also, there'll be a 30-second ad break, and oh, it's already going. Never mind. Some of you see it already. It's kind of like the mercenary general. It's like, oh, he died in a crash a couple of weeks after he basically ran a show of force coup or whatever, and we just looked at each other. It was like, yeah, who saw that coming? Okay, I'm thinking I might have fucked up and removed that script somewhere.
So there's like conflicting information. I think there were news that he was sent to like 2 days ago to, I don't know what's the proper translation of it. Let me try.
I'm gonna first fix all the UIs.
Solitary. I guess like solitary confinement,
Mhm.
but with even stricter rules than just a solitary room or something. Yeah, basically it's the like maximum.
I
for
didn't
15
know a lot
days.
of places use that. I know America does. It's one of the things that's like, why would you do that? That has been literally outlawed in a lot of countries as being inhumane. But you know, America.
But yeah, like it's been said that he was sent there like 2 days ago, and now they're saying that he died during a walk. So people are like, huh? What?
I mean, just make
So
it look better. I
Something
mean,
doesn't.
it's
match.
not that shocking to me.
Yeah, he went back to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on now. There is a new position that people were gathering signatures for him to. I think there is a rule in Russia that in order to run for president, you need to gather 100,000 signatures in your like support.
Okay.
And he did that, and I think they still refused him the registration for the president's election. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. Things are.
I mean, that's ballsy.
Like.
That's like, hey guys, let's sign this death warrant. Also, let's put up 100,000 people in here who might get arrested for signing it. Let's do that. Like,
I mean, people knew what they were doing when they signed.
yeah, but Okay.
I think it's like, I don't know. I've been thinking about this whole thing recently. It's
Yeah.
just Russia has
If you have enough money, you can run for president. That's it.
it's just
I do like the fact that in apparently Europe or in the United Kingdom, if you run at all, you get to stand up on stage with everyone else who ran. So there was a guy who was doing it as a joke. He was Lord Buckethead. He wore a bucket on his head and he was dressed like Darth Vader, and he was standing up there with like all the other fucking people, and I'm just like, that's great.
that's kind of great, but also why make fun of democracy?
Because you can, and it allows you. That is the beauty of it.
I guess.
It's kind of like during, I think it was Trump's election, a bunch of people, you can write in a name on there. Like if they're not running, you can still write in a name. So presumably if you get however many people who write your name on there, whether even if you wanted to be the president or not, you could still be the president. It's probably not realistic. But and I forget where, but a whole bunch, like there's like 100,000 or no, 10,000 people in one state who wrote D's nuts as a write-in for the president.
Did they all use like the same spelling?
I'm assuming so. It's meme-tastic. People know their memes.
Okay.
I'm assuming this go around it'll be Pepe, because they also have the fucking Pepe coin, which apparently I think the leaders tried to do a rug pull, but somehow was stopped. So a lot of money was still taken, but the Pepe coin still exists.
Cool. I'm happy for them.
Okay, I'm guessing this is the problem. It's not finding them. So all of your tags have went away. You are a so tags are on here. Why are you not picking it up? Level, let's make sure that one's right. In level. Tag in level. Spelled the same. Check. Could be another reason. I don't know why it would need to pull that open. Apparently it can't. So why couldn't it open this?
That thing is dying.
Yeah, yeah. There's a little fan in our bathroom, and it's like, and after like 30 minutes,
It's doing its
finally gets
best.
going. Oh, it's trying its ass off. We might want to have a fire extinguisher in there though, because I don't know.
Won't water work? It's so close.
Turn the power off, yes, because otherwise we'll electrocute ourselves.
Oh, yeah. Can we just like, I don't know, look inside and maybe clean the dust or something?
We could try.
Extinguish those parts. I did.
Actually, speaking of those horrible, horrible farts, She can't smell most things. Her nose is messed up. So yay! I can just rip ass all the time, and she's just like,
I mean, it's not that like bad. I do smell some things. It's just I
Yeah.
smell less.
living in frozen hell. She got mild frostbite on her nose.
I don't think it's frostbite. I think it's my sinus issues.
Yeah, I don't know, but her nose is also cold.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the only
I
part.
did get
Her
it.
entire body is like glowing with heat, but her nose is like, oh, that's cold. She still has a nose, so she beat the odds.
Okay, how do I make this?
That's oh, fuck off.
Is going on? Oh! I made you a... Don't mind me.
Don't mind her.
I don't know why I did what I did. But I did what I did. Now I need to undo what I did.
I don't want any. Game scripts. Okay, there it is. So it is in that folder. Why were you not able to open it?
Huh.
Turn that bitch back up again. Fucking suddenly work.
No, I have 2 monitors.
Yes,
Yeah, Eric gave me 2 monitors.
because we showed up here and there's a TV here. So I'm just like, we don't need the other TV.
Yeah.
So you guys are there, so we can kind of see chat. Sadly, for some fucking reason, it won't load up the Restream thing, so we have no idea if anyone on YouTube is saying anything. Actually, no, let's just open that up. No need to constantly check it, because there's, like, no one ever on there. But, 5, whatever on there. But,
So even if I pause the stream, I should be able to see the chat, right?
yes. I do believe so.
Uh-huh, chat. Okay, nice. Okay, I will be able to see chat.
There we go. Now we can see both, if anyone ever says anything on YouTube.
Okay, then I will close it. So... Okay, okay. So actually, do you need what I have so far, right? Like, I have what I have. I actually wanted. Wait.
Tells me an exception has been thrown, and an object reference not set to an object. Okay, what object? It doesn't fucking say. Did I get anything in debug? Okay. Debug. Yep. Okay. Line 47. Shit ain't working. Okay, 47. 47 is Continue button clicked. You. I got rid of it. It is not there anymore because I got okay. All right. So do you work now? Uh-oh.
What?
What? Where? I just crashed it.
You crashed what?
The game. Here, let's see if we can do it again. But either way, I fixed the one problem.
Okay. So I kinda wanna, if I hide this, okay. I kinda wanna here to kinda continue and have
That's done.
a little
So now we just
balcony kinda
save the
like
living
here.
shit out of this. Exit it. Now we try to figure out what's up with the branch. You have to bow in the axe. You have my
I
bow
don't
and my
need it.
axe. Okay.
Huh?
That random comment was randomly applicable. You have my bow and my axe. I don't need it.
Okay, I just need to make sure everything is properly UV and
Okay,
wrapped.
so I need to re-import them, is what you're saying?
Is what missing?
The rabbits model.
I guess.
Any other settings? Just re-import.
Re-import and check all the settings regarding the root motion and stuff.
Animations. I don't know if it's re-importing. That's fun. I don't think it is.
There. Okay, I think freaking
I'll figure this out here in a minute or two.
what? You need your boogers?
Can you send me your thing? Give that a try.
What do you mean my thing?
Your screen.
Okay. So it will share the screen on which the window will be, right?
Whichever one you set it to.
Let me remember. Let me remember things. It's been sold. It's been 84 years.
Oddly specific.
It was from Titanic. The old lady.
Okay.
It's been 84 years. I don't need audio, right? Do I need 1080 or 720 will be enough?
720 should be enough.
So this screen. Oh, it can do this. Nice. We don't need audio, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I need this thing. And I need Discord. And I need messages. It's good that now we are sitting close enough so my camera is plugged directly into his computer, so I don't need to send him the camera also, and it saves bandwidth. Supposedly, hopefully, I don't know.
Well, it should, yeah, it'll save bandwidth because it's not, you're not uploading, then
Yeah.
I'm downloading, and then that's being
Yeah.
uploaded again.
So, yeah. Yay!
Yay! Yeeds.
So, now I'm getting used to like working with two monitors because
She's not used to it. I've been the selfish one, taking all of the monitors.
we kind of... It was the only option for us, considering which ports we had, like, on our PCs and which ports we had on those monitors, because... Yeah, we were trying some stuff, but then...
Basically, my my graphics card sucks. Doesn't have as many ports as hers. She could
Okay,
actually
so-
have more.
I guess I can send you the castle and you can start setting it up, right? Or do you want to work on the...
I mean, you can send it to me and I'll download it and everything, and I can set it up later. It's just need to find out what's wrong with this Ream machine.
Oh, okay, then you do that, and I guess you want me to go to the store?
No, I'll go to the store. Just continue working.
Oh, you'll go to the store!
Why, I needed your stuff.
Okay, okay, didn't realize that. You can actually just grab pizza and bring it here, no? Or will it take too long? Hi, Stepan! Yeah, long time, yeah. Eric was ill for like 2 weeks, and then we moved. We suddenly decided that we need to change places because we very suddenly realized that we were being fucked at our previous place by the landlord. I don't know what he had, but no, not countries. Can you lower the... I hear myself. Eric seems to be half like deaf. Yeah, yeah. Okay, go. So yeah, we don't know what he had, but he now has, I think, lung damage, because like he moves a little bit and then he starts basically like, what's it called? Oh yeah, he runs out of breath. What? The music is so loud? Okay, maybe it's the OBS settings. Okay. So, yeah. So, but he's been getting better. I think like all the symptoms are gone. He had fever and headache, But yeah, everything is gone. It's just like lungs right now. He's recovering. So yeah, and then we had to move, and it took like some mental energy, stress, and also like finding the place, getting everything set up, like packing and all that stuff. So yeah, no, it's a castle. I took part in last year's Secret Santa game jam, and I made a jam about basically exploring a castle, about like a sleeping princess in a castle, and the prince needs to, like, this castle was kind of like frozen in time together with all the inhabitants. So they're frozen time, and you can only hear like one very strong thought about it. But I didn't think it through very well, because some of them give you actually I don't know. So yeah, so there are like letters and diaries and people that are frozen time, and you can hear like one or maximum two thoughts of that person, and you can find like different letters and diaries, and you basically learn the history of that castle. And then you make your choice what to do with the sleeping princess, like whether you want her up or something. Will you kiss her, or I don't know, leave her, or there is a third option if you discovered everything. So yeah, and we actually want to make that castle, that game, a real game. The whole castle will be yeah, basically that is the castle. Like there are some. Here is a hedge maze. This is kind of like a main garden with like hedge maze, and the gazebo here. In the game there is a small garden that is called like the Princess Garden. And the fact I will need to fix it, but yeah. And here is a crypt. There is also a statue here in the game, so yeah, basically this is the castle, the whole castle. There is like an inner yard kind of thing. So yeah, that's the castle. I'm changing it a little bit, so the towers were tiny and you couldn't enter like most of them. They didn't have like stairs and stuff, but now we are adding things and changing things, and we want to make it like real fun with like, I don't know, a room with tentacles or a room full of cats, and when you open the door, like the horde of cats like basically attacks you or something. I don't know, like different fun things, and also like add more, like not just hearing a thought of a person or just reading something, but actual like quests. So you need to like, there will be basically time travel, because I didn't really, I think, account for that, because I think now I realize that I have basically people from different times, from different generations, which wouldn't work. It would only work possibly if they were ghosts, but I didn't think about it. Like, it was a game jam, what do you want from me? Like, I had to like think fast and make, I mean, it did last for like 3 weeks, I think. Yeah, it was like 21 days or 22 even days, something like. I think it lasted from 1st of December to 23rd of December, something like that. But yeah, like I spent, I think like 10 or 12 days like basically making this castle. I mean, I did have this castle, but it was made out of individual bricks. which is, you can understand, is too much topology for any game. So I had to like optimize it. So basically make a whole wall and make the texture and all that good stuff. So yeah, and then I had only like half the time left for an actual like gameplay. And I did what I did. I made what I made. What's done is done. Now I'm changing it, like I'm making these towers much bigger, and you can actually, like, there are stairs there. Can I? No. I guess I can show. Yeah, so there are stairs, and there will be a dungeon level, and yeah, all kinds of different secrets and quests, and then you finally, basically the story will be the same, more or less. Like it's the queen, the princess, she's sleeping and you are the prince and stuff like that, and you are learning the story of this castle, but we hoped to make it a little more interesting. Because right now it's like, even right now people were like, we need to add maps to that, because people were like, I got lost, it's too big, and Eric was lost, and I understand it. I made this castle so I could find my like way around it, but if you just give access to the whole castle at once, it is a bit much. So we plan to actually like give access to the castle like area by area. Of course, there will be some things left in the area that you... Why did it... Why did the roof move? Did I change this wall? That is strange. But yeah, I'm basically like combing through the each asset and trying to... Oh, I moved the wall, but I didn't move what's inside, because this is now thicker. Okay, now I see what happened here. So yeah, hope to make hope for it to be a fun castle experience. Fun exploring the castle experience. Like, making a castle is fun, I think. It's challenging, and I think I didn't do it the right way. I think it's still like not optimized at all. Oh, that is how. Okay. Yeah. So if Eric doesn't want to work on it today, then I don't have to send it to him today. I also like added this part. It wasn't there in my game. Oh, data game board. Yeah, I guess we moved our stream. Like, Eric was sick for 2 weeks, and he was sleeping all the time. He was sleeping a lot. Like, he had fever, he had like headache, low energy. So yeah, 2 weeks he was sick. Then he started like recovering little by little, but still feeling exhausted most of the time and sleeping a lot. And then we moved to a different like place. So we slept. I mean, I did wake up quite early, but Eric, like, he didn't sleep most of the night because his body is weird. Like, sometimes he's very sleepy, he goes to bed, and he sleeps for maybe like 20 minutes or something. And then he often wakes up, but sometimes, most often, it is pretty easy for him to fall back to sleep. But sometimes his body is like, yay, we slept! And it's just he can't fall back asleep. So that happened, and he had to basically not sleep. And then he went back to bed quite early in the morning, I guess, or late at night, if you could say so. So yeah, he slept like well into the afternoon. And then we went out, did some things, bought some things, because like our cat is freaking out, and we have a sofa and 2 armchairs here. It's a different kind of sofa and armchairs, and she didn't touch a sofa at the previous place. She only like scratched the laundry bin. But here, like I did buy covers beforehand, but they don't really cover the whole sofa. Like one cover doesn't cover the armrests, and I did notice her trying to scratch them. So we went out to buy something like to protect those from her, and also buy her a scratcher. But it's also a problem. Discord notifications show on stream. Mine, right? Oh shit. Because I'm sharing this stream. How can I? Because I'm sharing the screen and not the app, right? I should have shared the app. Well, I will change it once Eric is back. Cowgirls! Yeah. Yeah. About that. Maybe I should just mute. I don't know if I don't know if I can open it. Can I open it? No. I get. Wait. I can do it like that. Wait. Let me mute things. Can I just mute server until I turn it back on? I wonder if it will. Okay, we'll see. Have Discord muted since the dawn of time. You should try some anti-anxiety diffusers. For Eric? I mean, he drinks antidepressants. And we want to try like a deep relaxing massage. Massage, it's like there is a technique for like actually eliminating stress and really like tense muscle knots in all the body. Oh, Discord status on red. Damn. Yeah, I feel like I missed. Let me catch up. He's built different. Yeah, so what was I talking about? So yeah, Eric actually uses antidepressants, but we actually like ran out of them and bought them today again. But yeah, he just has a weird sleep thing. And like we might have tried something like that, but the thing is, it is very difficult to find anything in Georgia. Like it is so remote, and the trade routes are so limited that, and also the import fees are high. So everything costs a ton here, and I think you can only find things that most people will need and buy, because the whole country, like the population is not that big, and it is actually like a very conservative like country that I could even say it lives in the past a little bit. So it's not like forward thinking and using all these fancy new things and caring about mental health and stuff like that. No, it's like we both had a feeling like we traveled like 20 years or 30 years back when we arrived here. So we couldn't even find a good like cat scratcher post. The maximum what we found in there are pet stores around us. Like we visited today like 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, and none of them had a proper cat scratcher, just like, you know, those made out of cardboard. So, and it's in general very difficult to find here a cat tree, so we will most likely need to order it from Turkey, and it will be even cheaper and bigger and better than anything we could find here. So yeah, like downsides of living in Georgia. It's a place like that you definitely need to get used to, especially if you live in some like civilized country. Not many can. Like some people only manage to live here for a year, maybe some like 2 years, and that's it. People try to find a different country, different way to like anywhere to move, because it's different. It's different. You certainly need to like get used to living here. So but yeah, I've also been missing your streams data because yeah, we've been. I also was a little bit more tired while Eric was sick, because naturally I would need to go to the drugstore every so often, every few days, because we actually hoped that it would take much less time for him to recover, so I didn't buy the medicine like for a 2-week illness, and I had to go there like every 2-3 days, and then I needed to buy drinking water, because you can't drink tap water here. It is like there is like a layer of white residue in water, like it falls down. Even if you filter it, it's still not like tasty. It's okay for like tea or coffee when you change the taste somehow, but we prefer to buy drinking water, and so I had to like carry heaps of water cans of water, and did all the other like food. I basically had to do it all, everything on my own. If I needed money, I needed to go to the ATM, which is quite far away from here. So yeah, ATMs are also not like in every block or something. So sometimes you need to go pretty far away to even like use an ATM. So yeah, fun things are fun. What was I doing? I was making... I need to prepare all that for export. I need to make sure everything, like... I guess I need a gate here. Like, you know, like a gate that would fall. It would be cool to have a bridge. One that you can lift, but Eric will kill me if I try to add a bridge. I need to leave everything, like... Oh, preferably... Okay, this wall. Yeah, can I just unwrap? Yeah, that works. So, yeah. That doesn't work, that's still... S2? Will that work? That seems like too small. Example compared to this wall, no? What is this wall? Huh. This wall is just that. Oh, it doesn't count that. What? Why? Oh, because it's. Oh. Never mind. This should be fine. And this wall. This wall. Eric is back. You're back. You're back. What is this? What the heck? What the heck? Why do I have this here? Why did I need to lower it that much? That is an exceptional question that I don't know the answer to. But I will fix it. Oh well. Ah well. Work. Okay. Good thing about resizing using like GG in edit mode is that you don't fuck up the UV map. It can get a little skewed, but most of the time it's good. You did bring a pizza! So this is, it's that pizza, right?
Yeah.
This is a pizza that is made in the oven. Yeah, like stone baked. I want to test it. Is it spicy? Pepperoni is spicy, right? Can you bring me Coke, please? Coca-Cola. I mean, wouldn't you apply scale, fix the UV map either way? Now, let's say you already like modeled something. You already fixed, applied scale. No, apply scale actually won't fix your UV map. Like, control A, thank you. Scale. For example, Shift A, mesh, cube, right? For example, we have, what do we have? We have a material on this cube. For example, it will be cobble.
I am returned.
Not cobblestone. We need stone wall. No?
I'm thinking
This.
maybe
For
the
example.
problem is the fact that we're not using rigid body for movement.
A moment. So if you do that, see, it stretches things. For example, let me do a clearer view, and then if you control A scale, nothing happens because you edited it in the edit mode. It doesn't change scale. Like, it only changes scale if you do it in non-edit mode. But if you did it in edit mode, like, you're fucked. The scale stays 1. Like, if I do that, X. The scale is still 1. So applying scale won't change anything. But here, right? If I want to, I do GG, and if I want to extend it further, I press Alt, and I can extend it, and mostly, like here, see? On the top thing, it did save and here, it did like save, and even here, the like UV map didn't wasn't ruined. Sometimes, like in like 3 cases out of 4, it didn't fuck us up. Sometimes, like some things will get fucked, but most of the time, if you use GG, it will not ruin your things. UV maps are tied to the mesh. The engine can't alter it. Can your engine do spline meshes? I have no idea. It can? Okay.
Really?
Makuta!
Hey, Makuta! Hi, Data Gamebot. How are you guys doing?
They need to specify. Yeah, so if you change anything and your UVs are stretched, you can't just apply scale. You will have to, like if you edited it like that. I mean, if you edit it in, let's say, I guess I know what you mean. Let's say you make a cube, right? Where is it? Where is it now? Let's say you made a cube and you made like stone walls, and then you decided to do that, right? And then, but still, like it scales together with your UV, and like if you compare them, those are now bigger bigger bricks that you might have wanted. So yeah, it doesn't work like that. Okay, pizza.
Yeah, the guy was like, oh, this will take about 25 minutes. I'm like, okay, cool. And about 10 minutes later, it's like, hey, yo, your pizza's done.
I have no idea what a spline is. You can also use splines for AI navigation. Use splines that repeats UVs. Guys, I won't make a spline for each wall. Like, do you see this castle? Like, do you see? Like, can you, like, I understand using something like that for a road. But that? And what if I need to change something, like the height of the wall or something? Or like, it's just... Do you really think it will be easier to make something like that using splines? Like with that, like, complex architecture? Like if I hide the roofs, for example.
Yeah, you can scale it.
Hmm?
Yeah, you can scale it. Alright.
I mean, it's just... There's a shit ton of different forms and angles and tiny rooms and big rooms, and it's like... It just sounds like splines would be a hassle. And they all have like different windows. This side has this huge balcony windows. These are rounded windows. These are not rounded windows. Like, it's... I don't know. Like, I don't know anything about splines. I can imagine because I saw people like making roads and stuff on YouTube. But it's just... I think it's easier to just model that shit. Yeah, because road, it kind of like, it just goes and turns a little. I don't see how you can model something like that.
We haven't done anything procedural yet, so.
Yeah, but in those procedural cities, you don't need to go inside the buildings, right? And we do need to go inside each room. We need the proper layout with stairs and shit.
I think the problem is that they're making it the root animation a lot more bound to the rigid body, and we're not using rigid body for these two that are fucked up. I mean, we have a rigid body, but we're not using it. It's just there so that the trigger works. So it's
Can we remake them to use rigid body? Will frogs now work better?
I'm assuming so. I don't know. We might have to. I don't know. I asked in the Discord. Maybe someone will say something. Build it all from the ground up to work with spines. That sounds... Why? I'm assuming it's easier once you got it all built to just do its spine, but... Spline.
I mean, I am building it without splines pretty well. Will it really make my life that much easier?
No, in this particular case, no, because you'd have to rebuild it all. But maybe the next project? Maybe something to try. Yeah, it works out. I mean, I might put wall jumping in the castle, just so I can get used to wall jumping and making it work. There'd be no reason for it, but you can just jump off the walls.
Let the players find the reason, or just jump around.
Speedrun. We found somewhere they didn't put a thing up on the 3rd floor, and we're able to jump in there and complete the game in 2 minutes. Pretty good pizza. Really thin crust. A little burnt on the outside, but that's what you get with brick stuff. Here's my spline project. And it's literally just roads. At least you have experience. How's the Sega style Mario Kart coming? I remember you saying something about that before the long hiatus. Vehicle engine works fine. Nice. Did you get Makuta to help you with that? The vehicle engine. I know, I'm just gonna bring it up. It's gonna give him PTSD. Vehicles and Flax! Just starts twitching. I got a GPU texture mask to deform ground. Cool. That sounds smart. And now I'm fighting Gaia? With the import to Flax terrain. Oh, okay. Well, the best way to fight Gaia is to load up Disgaea. It's a game series where you're demons. They have cat girls in there. In one of the games, and they got rid of it and just replaced it with like people in cat uniforms. I'm just like, why? You had cat women demons. It's fine. They even had the 2 tails, which actually made them the demons. The Nekomata. Oh, ad break will be starting soon, in a minute. So grab yourself some coffee, grab a smoke. It's so weird that you can't see her in my camera. Behind me. You couldn't hide before. Now you can. What's going on here? Jesus, that's a long one. It's not loading. Try hitting refresh a couple of times. And it gets a little weird. I tried importing height maps to Flax. Using it, and they're inaccurate as they get. So I might need to fiddle with the contrast to make them work better. Okay. Gaia 2. Design. Okay. Okay, so it's a program that does stuff. That does look pretty cool. Flat map was good though. Okay. You're saying words again?
It's good that our games will mostly be stylized, and we don't need all the super realistic mountain ranges and geological shapes and all that stuff. Sophisticated erosions. River simulation is dope, but
Probably knows what a splat map is. Yeah. We got different levels of knowledge here. We've got her, and then you got me. She remembers she looked at like...
splat map? No, I have no idea. I know how to sculpt a little and how to turn cubes into castles. That's it.
Oh, he's about to break out the education.
It's basically just some sort of height map for terrain texture. Oh.
Height map or heat map? Whatever.
It tells the Polgy where to apply the texture for a level of height. Oh! Okay. Yeah, so like there will be greener at the like bottom of the mountain and less greens.
Doesn't the material level stuff do that for the terrain? And with the terrain material? I haven't done it right, but it looks like it works that way. Like this area is sand, this area is grass. Like it doesn't fade correctly because I'm not doing it properly, but like at these lines, it changes. I'm assuming he can probably get it to look fucking amazing, but I don't know enough. I haven't talked with it. So how was this time for you guys? Because we kind of just woke up and had to go do some stuff, then come back and chilled for a little bit. They're like, okay, let's go ahead and stream.
Well, what
Create a scene.
data said that. Oh fuck! I'm actually managed to get to your stream. Finally, see you streaming.
Okay. There's one. Also, everyone else showed up. So, yeah, but they've been doing that a while. Create train, yeah. Yeah. I just haven't set up like the material properly to where it fades in between well. I think I have it set up in... they're not saying anything, so we might have to remake the whole damn thing. Sleeping Princess.
and it has quite a lot of features to it. But it's been weird with me. It exaggerates the height map greatly. I think it's probably just a unit issue. Oh. Oh. What was it expensive?
No.
The pizza?
It was like 25 lari. So, like $12.
Not cheap either.
Journals?
Not cheap either.
Yeah.
But it's tasty. It's very juicy. Quite a lot of cheese.
Journals. Aha! Because I fucked it up. Nothing.
Okay, can you switch to yourself? Because you are about to be doing game dev, real game dev.
If you say so.
And I want to make sure everything is ready for me to export that first part of the castle.
Okay. Yeah, like this is the... My inexperience created this. Where's that material at? Probably in materials. Terrain. It's basically following the tutorial. It exaggerated the. It's probably just an unlit issue, huh? So I'm not even using this one. Boop. Boop. Just procedural sample texture with my stuff and layers and lerping and all, basically just from straight up from the how-to.
Damn.
Learn.
I don't see your screen now. Like at the previous place, I was sitting behind, so I basically always saw his screen. But now there is his PC in between us, between his screen and me. So he does see my screen. I don't see his screen.
See all our screens. Yeah. So the learn, terrain materials. I basically just followed that and was able to make this.
Interesting.
It's definitely not perfect, but it works for the moment.
Very interesting.
Probably gonna make this a lot smaller. Fucking huge. Probably way too big.
Extra faces that I don't know how they got here.
If there's a way to apply a splat map on terrain after it's generated. Maybe. Maybe. Are you good? You good?
Yeah, you can edit.
We can manually. Okay, that's good. Did you ever? Oh no, he did answer. Just about how annoying it was. Yeah, I haven't messed around with terrain too much, but yeah. Had to create it first, but yeah. Can you give it another material, I think, and you use that to do stuff? Again, I was able to do that in the previous one, just with the learn part. So, I'm assuming you can look at it knowing exactly what it's doing, and then know how to perfect it.
Okay, that was that. Sure, I even need. Not sure I even need UVs for that, but I'm just like, what if later I
I mean,
decide?
you could. You just don't want to, because it probably takes too long. Yeah,
What?
yeah. But if it doesn't work, then
I mean, is it that much easier to create a height map rather than the terrain? Like you do, how do you create the map that you create the terrain like after? I want a mountain right here and a ledge right here. Is it expensive? I guess it has like a free trial or something. But I mean, it does create like realistic terrains, right? Can you do something stylized?
with features such as erosion, rock placement, height, water lines, and it all starts from a noise. A noise. You're all about that noise.
Like I look at it and I think about like games like.
It's free unless you
Doom
create a
Raider.
very massive map.
Yeah, we never need very massive maps. I'm just thinking like, I guess the level of stylization will depend on the materials you use. But then again, that looks like. In 10 years, maybe. I'm just like.
You can make it look realistic, but you can make it look very simple depending on what you do.
Looks cool. I guess we could check it out. Actually, so it is free, right? Ships in 3 editions to fit different workflows and budgets. Compare editions. Indie. Up to 8K resolution, next-gen erosion, limited hybrid builds, consume macros. For users with up to 100K annual gross revenue. It's just when I think about it, like when I see that line. Unlimited build sizes, next gen erosion, hybrid and tiled builds, good mode, god mode, macros scripting and automation, bridges to other applications. Users. Wait, indie is 99. and it's only 4K. I mean, it's good that it is a perpetual license.
Hmm.
But then again, it is perpetual for Gaia 1.0, right? So Gaia 2.0 will be different. I guess you will be able to upgrade, but
99 lifetime, no subscription.
Huh?
99 lifetime, no subscription.
1 year of the update. Yeah, but the next version of the thing will already be paid. Like you will have to buy a new version. You won't be using that like Gaia 1.0 your whole life, right? I mean, even like several years to think about it. When they release a couple more Gaia like 2.0 or 3.0, you will want to upgrade. So like it's good, but you need to only like, and then it is they say indie. $99, but it is only for those who make up to 100K annual gross revenue. What if you make more? Will you need to upgrade to professional? Will you just need to buy the difference? How does it work? So what does community mean? Community is for like they don't even. Oh, here it is. Oh, it was 2.0. Editions that target different workflows. What are the differences here? What is the community? What's the difference between indie? Yep, they'll want you to upgrade, but if you make that much money, you probably can afford it. Like, you say that, but then again, how many programs do you use with such kind of licenses? It's like Unity has this license, this has this license, some audio software probably has this license, some character creator has this license, then some substance painter, then like marvelous designer or something, and it adds up. It's free, but you end up with watermarks. Oh.
Okay. So just like Unity used to do it.
Free, but you end up with one good chasing it briefly. Yep, VPN. Come back anytime.
See ya.
That's what community does. Okay, watermarks on height maps. I guess it's good for just testing it and figuring out if you like that. It's just. I don't know. I guess it's convenient. I never yet made a game that I would actually need any type of terrain or something. Don't! I'm not a native speaker, I forget words! I need time to formulate a thought in my mind!
That's fine, it's just that... it's not formulating a thought in your mind.
and then you erase watermarks with AI. I guess.
Nope, that didn't work.
I mean, aren't you kind of like breaking terms of service? I'm not a fan of breaking terms of service. Like I come from Russia and I
She's a good
pirated
girl.
my fair share of programs and entertainment, and I didn't know better. I was a teenager and stuff like that.
She was Russian.
And yeah, I was a Russian. I am a Russian. It was a natural thing you do. But like, I grew up. Because honestly, the watermark is just a quad spinner written in hide on the side and then X running down the middle. I mean, there is no toss on a free edition, I don't think. Because there is no way to prove you used it. Then you better not stream using it, I guess. So wait, that like no terms of service at all? That is their fuck up.
Yeah. But where did it originally come from?
Oh, you can't split single builds to tiles in that thing. Adaptive mesh, so I have no idea what it.
Okay, fuck off.
Page. They do allow using those terrains in commercial projects, even on community license. Interesting.
Okay, so I can re-import it. Problem is, I don't have the old one. Weird.
Yeah, but the character creator does it. They are putting a TOS on a demo. You can download a demo, you can use it like for 30 days, but you can't use those commercially. It's like, yeah, you can test it, you can figure it, like, get to know it, decide if you like the capabilities, but you can't use whatever you create commercially.
Yep.
From a demo. It's valid practice. Yeah, I guess. I guess they're not big enough to forbid it, and they probably realize how easy it is and how difficult it is to prove that somebody used it, because in character creator they have like a specific mesh, right? The character is a mesh and everyone kind of makes their mesh differently. They might be similar, but still it's like mesh, and you can kind of prove that the mesh is the same even if you like distort it a little bit. So I guess it's easier for character creator to...
And you probably just add some metadata to it. some
probably.
data buried really deep down in there. This is demo.
Yeah, I guess they just decided, we can't prove it anyway, so we will. It will make us look good if we allow commercial use of a limited version. So they're not losing anything. Okay, yeah, okay. Can we do some work today? Like some actual work?
Yet.
So I check
Me?
that one.
I don't know.
Yes is the correct one.
Okay. I'm trying, guys. It ain't working right. Does this work? No. I need to re-import all the animations, which means I need to redo all the animations because I don't have the original bunny anymore for some reason.
What do you mean redo?
I don't have the bunny for some reason. Wait, let me just try to change his name in the file. I don't know what happened. Hopefully this doesn't break everything. Okay. That's fucking
What?
fine. It won't even re-import to there.
Do
It
you need me
changed
to
the
give you the
name.
bunny again?
No, I have another bunny. I just have to redo everything with a new bunny. I don't know why I don't have the old bunny. That's its own map generator made by an individual. Okay. Tried using that and
What do you mean? Some contributor made a map generator and donated it to Flex? Okay, I guess we...
huh?
I understand that this whole thing is a shit ton of geometry.
Nope.
That nobody will ever even like see. But I like it so much I don't want to delete.
She does that a lot. Oh, you need to subscribe to his Patreon?
So it works with Flax.
Okay.
Okay. Flex compatible specifically. Flex compatible. But how long do you need to be subscribed to the Patreon? And what are the subscriptions? Because like Patreon can go pretty low, I think. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, it says join for free. Supporter, $3 a month. Coders need coffee. Thanks for your support. You get a special Patreon role on Discord based on your tier. General support, private Discord community, Discord access. All access, $10 a month. Get access to all downloads available, including early betas, special Patreon role. This is kind of $10 a month. And you keep being subscribed for like updates to the software and stuff? That's a lot. It's like $100 in less than a year. That's quite a lot for a limited license. Because it is basically a license. I mean, if you want updates. Subscription license. I mean, the guy is earning like $270 a month. Planet generator.
Okay, the bunny's not hopping.
Is it a raid?
Son of a bitch!
Oh, that guy! Okay, I saw him posting something. Exporting terrain to Flax Engine. Makes sense. Arcade FPS game source code. I mean, all power to the guy. He found a way to earn money using his skills. That is cool. That is very cool. Respect. How are you, my Bill?
Hey, Bill. How you doing? Yeah, a bit, but depends on how useful it is for you.
I mean, it would be okay if you could just subscribe for 1 month, get the thing,
Hmm.
and then be getting at least minor updates. But if you need to download new version each time and be subscribed to the Patreon for that, that is kind of paying like $10 for each. Even if you like unsubscribe, wait for a couple like new versions to release and then subscribe again. It's basically like buying the software each time for $10 and kind of like kind of steep. I mean, I guess Patreon is how much does the Patreon cut? Like also like 30% or something?
I don't know. I don't think it's that bad, but they definitely get a cut. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, mind Bill, we moved. We moved. It's basically we moved yesterday, and kind of like we bought the wine, and I drank the wine for the rest of the evening.
5%? Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, yeah, it's not bad.
If
Oh,
we
yeah,
had
he
anything
definitely
to
looked
actually
good.
offer, then yeah, we totally have a Patreon for you guys. We just don't
Yeah.
have any fucking thing that we don't just give you anyway.
Yeah, we can't trust ourselves to do the content regularly.
Not only that, but we generally just give that shit up. Oh, here's something that we made. Bloop. Discord. Not behind a paywall. I don't know if it's worth paying for. Except her work. You want her art? Progress currency and application fees. That's not a problem if you don't do. You don't
What do you
any-
mean it's not a problem?
The taxes
You
and
can
paid.
cancel a month for your subscribers. Oh! That makes sense. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, we
You
just
can
don't know even know
just
what.
pause it.
Yeah. We just don't even know what to give for a month. So maybe we'll do merch someday because they have things where it's just like, oh hey, give us the image, we'll put it on a t-shirt if someone orders it. So if no one ever orders it, it's no one's problem. It just sits there. It does nothing.
What do you think about this wall's scale of bricks? Should it be smaller?
Maybe a little, kind of like the one over there.
Kind of like this one.
Yeah.
Or this one. Or what? Wait. They are kind of similar. And I need to make it smaller, kind of like this one.
The problem with Patreon is scrappers exist. What are scrappers?
Yeah, so somebody who subscribes and scraps your data, everything you upload, and then releases it like, on other platforms, I guess.
Free or for their own money, yeah.
Yeah, or
Which is again is the problem with like the AI art generated stuff. It's like even if they got it from somewhere where it is stated as free, you got to do more checking because that free stuff might not be theirs to make free. So
like that?
yes, now it looks more blended together.
But okay, blended okay, but is it like a good
Yeah.
scale?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
What do you mean? Rule number 1 of the party is not to talk about the party. Yes, yes, yes. I'd rather not spread privacy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, if it's out there, it exists. I mean, piracy is a thing. I mean, you even got weird people who don't think it's gonna happen. So it's like, you know, ice cream is so good.
What?
I saw some video like that chick, the gang or whatever the fuck it was. That chick, and she's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you guys took my OnlyFans stuff and released it for free. How dare you?" It's like, it's gonna happen.
Discord? Wait, how? So they.
Yeah.
How does it help?
Instead of giving image downloads links, you give the Discord access, which gives you the links. Okay. Yeah, and they do have a paid.
Wait, how does
subscription.
it help? I don't understand.
You know who has it all. You can track them down. I'm guessing. I don't know.
How?
Oh. Actually, I have
Because
security.
then you know who distributes your link. Wait, so it's a different link for each member?
Possibly, yeah, that could work.
But can this person just download?
Unique per person.
Yeah, but can this person just download and upload files? How will you catch them?
Yeah. Unless, again, it's in metadata. But if you're a pirate and you're halfway decent, you know how to scrub that shit. Okay, there's no stopping it if they want to. Nice. Family man. Helping his family. I never had a sister.
No, wait. If they... How do you know it's them? Somebody got a link. Like, everyone got a link for download. Somebody downloaded it. And uploaded it to some, like, I don't know, Blender Market or something.
Yeah.
How would you know it's them? They didn't give that specific link. They uploaded the whole file.
Yeah, in this hypothetical, they re-uploaded it, basically. Download and upload and do other stuff.
Yes,
A
the
link.
link has a hash signature.
So, it's
But
built
that
in.
downloaded file will have some signature?
Yeah. So again, it's like the metadata stuff.
Oh.
It's built into.
Oh.
So it's built
That's
into, so you
cool.
can check it. Yeah. But again,
That's cool.
good pirates know how to find and remove that. So, I mean, the whole part of it is not trying to stop it. You can't stop it. The part of it is making it so hard that most people.
Mind you, we're talking about scrappers, like Patreon, like having Patreon for some content, and scrappers like scrapping the content and redistributing it elsewhere. So yeah, we're talking about that, how to protect against that, and today we found out, today we learned that there is Discord for that, for those purposes.
Also, Discord apparently takes a very small small chunk. So if you can actually get people onto your Discord and make it a subscription thingy, there's some people who are trying it, like people with huge communities already are doing that instead of like Twitch and Patreon and all that other stuff. I don't know how to do it because I don't
We're
think
too
there's a
small.
reason. Yeah.
I became so conscious of triangles and the size of triangles and their shape when I watched that fucking video about optimizing things, and now I realize that in like this is so badly optimized because each triangle is kind of like stretched. So
For some
I'm like,
reason, the animations on the bunny that I do have do nothing. So I think I might need a new bunny with new animations if we're gonna try to do this. Or we can just keep it in. No, we can't do that because then we won't have the fucking thing whenever it comes out. Yeah.
wait, I can just export all the animations, right? Wait, you do have animations, but they do nothing?
Yeah, they do nothing. I don't know why. In it was model 1, so it was the second one that I downloaded. I don't know what happened to the original bunny model because this one's different. And right now, looking at a Scrapter, there's a Discord there. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Wait, so you are looking at the scrapper where? On Patreon or somewhere?
Probably a Scrapper Discord.
Subscribe, Star DL site, and Gumroad are not safe from scrappers either.
If there's a way to make money, they'll do it. So we'll probably need...
So do they resell it or something? But
we'll probably need a bunny and a fish. Which means I'll have to redo all that shit.
oh, they have their own website and they probably have ads on the website, right?
Probably. Or you pay them or something.
Okay, yeah, can you show us? I will. Yeah, I still get notifications. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, they can't see your screen.
They do see my screen.
Not right now.
It pops up here. They told me that, hey, you have notifications. What?
Your screen's not up there right now.
Oh, okay. And it's okay. We just know that there is a cowgirl.
Yeah. Oh, there's something in the moo channel. Yeah.
You posted it in where? Wait, where did you post it? In Gamedev? No?
I think he might have sent it to you as a personal message.
To me. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I see.
Don't read it out.
Don't show that. Yeah. Okay, this is safe, right?
Yeah,
this is a safe screen.
Yeah. You're not being shown right now. Hello. Jiggle.
Okay, they do have ads, and those are like porn ads.
Of course.
So they possibly. So this person just scraps all bunch of content from like possibly OnlyFans and stuff, and you. So do you need to like buy access to that site to register login account?
Probably.
Community. To get access to
It's not
all
one person. Yeah,
those, right?
It's a group of scrappers.
Oh, it's community of pirates.
Yeah, I mean that'll happen.
They just exist to screw over Patreon. So each of them is kind of like subscribed to one thing and they just share things between each other? Kind of like that?
Probably. Or to other people. It's always been a thing. It's always been like hacker communities that are like that. Yep, you were right.
Okay. Artist search random.
Okay. Export it in multiple versions. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, anyone can access it from that website. That is fucked up. Okay, wait, you need a
Hello
bunny.
there.
Hi. Also, technically he did it. 1 second. He made a menu. Not quite the assignment I gave him. But it's fine.
I have so... Why do I have humans in my bunny folder? Bunny model, bunny hop, bunny only hop, bunny only turn, bunny test, fuck. I guess all these were made on date modified or end of September. Bunny turn, bunny test, 3 animations, bunny model and bunny hop. So it basically only hops and turns. So you need model, hop and turn, right?
Okay. Where's the save button? Did it auto save? I gotta like click save. Yep, okay, it worked. There you go. I'll give you another assignment at some point and then you've got to do it. Or you'll lose it again. You got the slap back. Because he did actually game dev. Not just art dev.
Okay, I sent you what I had. Bunny model, bunny turn and bunny hop.
Okay.
So basically import one is a skin model and 2 others as animations. Should work, I guess, because that's the latest what I have.
They changed exactly how it works. You have to tell it to do it a different way or something. Okay. Bunny model.
Oh well, if I decide to make I guess I will take part in that
She just can't stop herself,
game
guys.
jam. I want to learn something
has
new.
a financial a thing, so
Yeah,
it's extremely unlikely
prize.
you're gonna win because whenever there's actually prize money, you have literal teams who only game dev that come along.
Teams are not allowed.
Okay, then let's still one individual from one of
Or
those
somebody
teams.
can hide that it's a team or something. But yeah, and like there are very
win next
experienced
stream
game
only
devs.
when you want, but when what? Oh, I'm talking to data. Win next stream only when you want, but when data. Oh boy, that hurts.
When next stream? Only when you want? But when data?
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts my brain.
Vibes, take a note that there are dyslexic people on the internet and not all of them can even like read properly punctuated sentences, and it's a hell for them to read whatever you just wrote and make sense of it. So be considerate, please,
Upgrading
towards
my
other
stream
people and
setup
to
so I
do
can-
like divide
okay.
your sentences.
How are you upgrading it? Just getting better gear and stuff, or going on? Yeah, we woke up, did some stuff, and then we streamed. So if this time works for a bunch of you guys, that's cool.
I guess we'll be just. I think that we should stop pretending that we can follow any kind of set schedule. We can't.
did for a little bit, and then I got sick.
Yeah, I think that we just roll with it. I think for the time being, this will be the time when we stream. But if we fuck up our sleeping schedule again, we will move the things and we will stream like
Write
it's
everything in open dyslexic.
Just...
Oh god, that would be so bad. Can't even imagine what dyslexic what it looks like for dyslexic people. But if you wrote in that, it would hurt me horribly. Because it's not even like it comes out as being backwards or whatever. Like I can read that if I take a second, but apparently it's all fucked up and the letters are all weird. I don't know.
The open dyslexic?
It's just dyslexic. Like whenever someone tries to like show what it looks like for a dyslexic person, it looks Russian. Because R's are flipping around and shit.
Okay.
Oh look, there's a backwards R. Okay, there's a B. There's a big B. There's a BL. There's a thing. There's a pi sign. What the fuck? Bad vibes coming. Oh no. Did you make
Where?
Did you make another?
Catch them and kill them. What?
Oh, hold on now. Did you make another account? Just bad vibes gaming. You only make horror games. Something.
I have a wall in the middle, right?
Mm.
Wait, I'm thinking how to divide that into.
Oh, the bad vibes are a slap. Whatever. You just listen. I'll give you another assignment at some point. Don't show that you're doing game dev. You lose the slap. But as of right now,
Where's how I can steal that shitty gamepad? That was the first version of something, and not a nice rounded like thick one.
just like some round and thick. You just set yourself up for these. You know I am a 12-year-old in mind. And a 50-year-old in body. It's falling apart, guys.
Okay, there is a roof. A roof is on
A roof.
fire.
A roof is on fire. It's...
Yeah, exactly. You unwrap. What? The
Uh-huh. Oh.
There are so many tiny like things and details and all that stuff that I need to check. Like, theoretically I don't need to if I am planning to use just a solid color. But what if? What if a time comes and I want to change and actually get some texture on it? I need to make sure the UV is not stretched. I got a micro PC so I can stop using my phones to read chat.
Oh, nice.
Micro keyboards for that and my VTuber machine. Keyboard for my main PC, chair, headset.
you have
Wow. Now I don't have a bunch of wires I have to work over. That is freedom.
Yes.
That is what freedom feels like.
And the worst part is the VTube machine, because I'm pretty sure the good ones are like, oh, I'm gonna set this here and it like notices everything. But I'm assuming the bad ones are like, put on a mask so it can tell what you're doing. And gloves and shit.
By the way, Vibes was asking a question.
What my work to do now? I mean, technically you didn't do the previous assignment, which was creating movement, but just something, game devy. Make a first level. Have something moving around in it. Whatever, I don't know exactly what your vision for the game is, so
Have fun with it.
yeah. If there's going to be like monsters bouncing that you need to get around, then yeah, just make them bounce. Just put them in there and have something, a placeholder for the monster bouncing. Boom. Basically, as I don't know exactly what you're doing, it's hard to create an assignment. So just show me that you're making game, and we're good. It's a microcomputer. I wrote the software for its. It's a timed idea, pretty much. Huh. Idea. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. My next thing is make scene and make a scene of clicking challenges. Okay. It's a brain game? Okay. Cool, cool. Did you use a pie? Or what do they call it? It wasn't pie. It was pie something. What's the teeny little computer? Shit. Raspberry Pi. Do you use a Raspberry Pi to make your game? Your microcomputer? That's what I think of whenever I think of microcomputer. They're literally this big.
What?
Yeah, they're teeny.
It's insanity.
It's. I've seen Network Chuck, a YouTuber, take like 6 of them, put them together, and he uses that. He used that to have like a Minecraft server running on it or whatever. But other than that, they're not very strong. But if you just want like a teeny little computer, a bunch of little hacker decks basically have been made out of those. Raspberry Pi. Yeah, yeah. I just couldn't remember. No, it's an Alien. Oh, I didn't know that Alienware made micro ATX. I thought Alienware made those big ass, awesome, not as good as they used to be since they got bought up by somebody, but still is expensive laptops, gaming laptops. Okay. But yeah, like there's a bunch of like, if you're gonna take a little itty bitty thing that just needs to get into command line and hack some shit, it's probably gonna be made out of a Raspberry Pi and be teeny. It's more of I'm a nerdy tech guy, and I made this teeny tiny computer type thing instead of something that's actually going to be useful.
Why is that? The fuck is that? Oh my fine! Oh, what is that? Oh. Tell me. Oh!
Oh no.
Basis.
Let me check this to be certain.
What? What? Something happened?
Oh, that's the, well, here, you can have a look. Number 1, it's huge, but number 2, that's the model. It's one of the old models.
Okay, moment.
Nations for a scene.
What do you mean 1 or 2?
Hmm?
What do you mean 1 or 2 or 2? What was the file name? What was the file name that you imported?
It's just these.
So this is the bunny model, right?
Yeah, these are the ones you just sent me. The hop, turn, and buddy
Yes.
model.
Which one did you import it as a skin mesh?
I have buddy new. Buddy model new. I think I changed it to here.
A moment, please.
I'm breaking stuff already, guys. I'm back!
What's going on? Bunny small scale, right? We need the bunny small scale. I put it here. Blender. Oh. What?
Davis, what the hell?
Davis? What? Where? Bunny. What is going on? It's not funny.
It's kind of funny. She's not used to 2 screens. Okay, okay. I'll give you...
Don't mind me making a lot of animations for the scenes in Blender. It will take some time, so yeah. You take your time. Wait. So this bunny is 35 centimeters, right?
I guess.
Right. It is a small scale bunny. The scale is 1.
She has a second monitor now, and she was trying to move an image from one to the other, and
I'm sorry
it's
for
having
screaming.
issues.
Sorry.
She got frustrated.
Yeah, I get frustrated a lot. I'm an emotional person. Where is my action editor?
Yeah, we need to get her some...
Bunny idle.
What do they call that in Equilibrium? Node skin? I can't remember what it was.
Turn.
Anyone seen Equilibrium and actually know what the drug was called? That just completely dulled their emotions.
Bunny hop.
I will delete those. Looks like you found it.
This is the bunny. Okay, I will delete everything. Bunny hop, bunny model, bunny turn. Freaking goodness!
Okay, have fun.
What is the why do I have 2 humans here? What are those humans?
Open the human and see.
Oh, they are in FBX.
Mm.
Let me just arm and replay. What?
Yes. Bootylicious bunnies. Well, these are okay. Booty-wise. Just made them a little thicker. The problem is, if we get this working with a new update, I'm gonna have to fucking replace all the goddamn bunnies. And all the koi fish.
Why? Wait! It's not... I'm sorry, it was... Never mind, I checked the wrong folder. Bunny model. And animations only. Bunny 3 animations. The fuck is going on?
I think Bunny 3 animations are the ones that I currently have. Yeah. The bunny model and... No? This isn't bootylicious enough? Well, I'm sorry, our artist does not want that much booty, apparently. Enough booty for you.
Don't sexualize my bunnies! We will get banned on Twitch!
Do you still have that image of your cow?
I should...
So, we were making just stuff to put on a shelf, and it's like, okay, milk. Okay, we'll just put this cow in there. And then she's like, that cow's not good enough. She made another cow, and then posted it up on Pirate.
Don't fit the parts, right?
Yeah, on a Pirate software, and all I got was just like blush. There's the comments.
Wait, what is it? Bird, basket, walls, tree wood, trash can, pastel, light one, green goods.
Okay, send that to me.
Why?
Okay, hold on. I'll just switch
Oh.
over. Wait, I'll switch. She posted that, and all she got in comments was like blush.
The first variant was this,
Yes.
and then I was like, I don't like this. I think this is the perfect cow. Doesn't it like advertise milk
Look,
perfectly well?
you might not like it, but this is it's peak cow.
I think it's very milkalicious.
Also, we lost 3 viewers to that. They did not like the cow.
Why? This is a magnificent cow. What do you mean? Come back and enjoy my cow. Okay. What was I doing? I'm trying. let me export it again. I don't know which one is which. I will just export the fucking bunny.
I have the 3 animations, which should work.
But you say they don't show anything.
No. No, that was the previous ones. The 3 animation bunny hop thingy. I just don't, for some reason, have that file anymore, so it can't re-import them. Ooh.
Why do you delete files? We need to like
I don't know.
get rid of that habit.
I'm assuming. I don't know.
You constantly delete files.
I know. Otherwise, I don't have any room on my fucking computer.
Okay, bake animations. Select it only. Copy. Should be. Okay.
Also, if you guys would like to see the absolute difference between cameras whenever it has LED lights on it, we are literally here. I can probably show you.
It should have animations. What?
Yeah, see? We are. It looks like we're in totally different rooms. Because
Oh,
hers
wow.
has a nice little LED light thing on it that lights her up and picks it up properly. My shitty little camera does not. And it looks like I'm in a cave while she's in a nice room.
That's insanity.
Mhm.
We still need like those like selfie lighting things for you.
No, I'll just eventually get a better camera.
I sent you
Add
the
it to
bunny.
the list.
I add it to the list. Okay.
The list is getting so big.
No. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing something.
Mm.
Okay, this thing. Do you have the... Yes. But I need... that? No, not... Shift-D... Nobody said anything about my call.
Guys. She's proud of her cow. Can we show her some cow love?
Nobody likes my call.
Her cow's great. I just found it really funny. How everyone was just like, blush.
No cow appreciators here.
Oh. We have a channel for that. If you want to post your cow there. We're working on it to where it won't, like, if you choose a certain...
We'll have roles.
Yeah, if you
eventually,
choose a
maybe.
role, then you'll even know that the not safe for Earth even exists. If you choose the if you don't choose that one, then it just will not be visible to you at all. Like, it wouldn't even exist.
Yeah.
I guess that thing's cranking. I guess it's starting to warm up.
Yes.
It is 11 degrees again.
Will get kind of cold during the. I think at least in a couple days. Ooh. Okay. What was I doing? You hide. Do I have any doors?
Extract node, extract center of mass, extract node, I guess.
Doors here.
Node position is Y. Access up. So, node position XZ or node position Y. Y is node position along Y axis up. Applies vertical movement only for all grounded
Where are you
animation.
reading it from?
The root motion. They changed the root motion thingy. It's not just root motion on anymore. It's non-extract node, extract center of mass. This stuff. Maybe position just takes the whole thing. Aren't you? There you go. Horizontal
Right,
movement. Stationary.
I guess except because the bunny doesn't like jump, the root always stays. Interesting. I wonder if they changed the fact that like the root. Okay, it works, but kind of works, but it also kind of.
I need to go back to the other one. I think I fucked it up.
Use the preview.
Only animations?
Yeah, you better delete everything from here, not the files.
Mm. Mm. Get back here. Right now.
Okay. Where did we stop? Where is my pen? Where did I leave my pen? Oh.
I don't know. Oh, by here.
Thank you.
That's right, I said by here. That makes total sense.
Okay, wait, what? Why is scale not applied? Seriously? Seriously? No, 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 no. I need only scale. Thought I applied scale to everything. What the heck is going on?
Wang.
The towers, I think I did everything for the tower. That is insanity. Insanity. Don't understand. Some things have the scale applied while others don't. It's so bizarre. Okay, that is why. No, no, why? No, why?
Still not doing it. Okay.
It doesn't do the root motion?
Doesn't. Okay.
But it played the animation, right, but it just didn't play the root motion. Have you tried like changing from root position XZ to just like root position or something?
Right.
Because it plays the animation right, it just doesn't pick up the root node, right? Did you like change the bunny so that there is like rigid body? And
Rigid body is the parent now and everything.
and the target of root motion is that,
It's
right?
the rigid body, yes.
So weird. But there are people who made it work, right? So it
Apparently.
should work.
Apparently works even better now. Okay, that worked. Okay, so
What
it
worked?
is the position.
Just
However,
position, right?
yeah, just position, but for some reason the thing
What for some reason?
it didn't pick up the walls. I'll have to figure that out. Where's this?
No, the trigger stopped working, right?
Yeah.
Everything is scaled, right?
Bye.
Okay, that did work. Okay. What is this? What is this? What? Front wall final. No. You need to go to parts. Thank you very much.
That could also explain it.
What?
So the bunny's flipped. So its head was its ass. This is why it didn't turn around. Because it hadn't reached its ass yet. Like the other bunny's like set this direction, this one's set this direction. For whatever fucking reason. But whatever, I just needed to move the thing.
Okay.
Now let me try.
Okay.
Still not working. Alright. Fuck off. Okay. Head. Trigger collider. Head. There's a trigger. Trigger.
Do I need this? No.
Trigger enter. On trigger exit. Mm-hmm. Oh. Why are you not working? Okay, actor is okay.
Okay.
Serial. Actor. selector. Kind of worked.
There is.
Okay, how do I change that?
How do you change what?
When it goes, it turns, it snaps back, and then it just kind of stands there idly.
Why does it snap back? Wait.
I don't know. But, here, watch. Hello.
Did you change the root motion in the turn to position? Just the
I
root
changed
position.
to all of them. Hello, Mr. Cobalt. How are you?
Hi, Mr. Cobalt.
We're dealing
You
with
guys
the
are really insane. Welcome back.
we're dealing with the new update, so I have to redo all these. So originally, the bunnies and the koi were not using rigid body, except to check for the so the triggers could work. But apparently that doesn't fucking work anymore with the new update. So I had to rebuild them, and now we're having issues with the
It
animation.
seems like it doesn't pick up the root motion for the rotation. Like it turns, but then it switches the rotation of the root bone back to the first frame and starts idling.
Turn. So here's the turn animation.
See, it snaps back. Can you, like, usually when you watch it with the root motion enabled, it should, or not here necessarily. Can you watch it in the animation graph? Not here, but like the animation graph and use.
You're behind. You're behind.
Preview. Have you guys set up the new root motion settings? See, yeah, we're trying.
We're doing it.
So the bunny, see?
Yeah.
It turns back.
Yeah, we're trying to get it working. It's kind of being a dick. Mainly just because we had it working and now we can't do that anymore.
We had a rotation that used the root motion, but now for some reason it performs the rotation but then snaps back to the very first frame of that. Can you show me locomotion?
Hmm?
No, like to open it. I want to see it.
You are behind.
So what does it start? It starts with hop, right?
Such the hop, which then,
Oh. But
if turning
our cat?
value, I don't know, probably in the bed still.
wait, let me try find the cat. I'm getting worried. Cat. Oh, she's sleeping. She's using the blanket as a human, like as a
Can
real
you go
blanket.
to the settings? What do you want to look at?
No, that's the model. I don't think that.
I know, but he asked.
Bird settings. Open all the things.
This one. Not using this one. Like,
So this one shows you the root motion. The root motion works because it keeps hopping off the screen.
Yeah.
And when where is the turn? We don't need the idle, we need the turn. And turn, for some reason, the root motion doesn't work. It switches back to, like, it doesn't... It only turns 180 and switches back. Where in import settings on the right. Can you open the full screen for that?
it didn't do
Yeah.
a whole lot of good.
Lower. Root position. What are the options there? Is there like root rotation? Not position. We don't need position. In this case, we actually need like
Rotation.
transform. Root. Yeah.
Transform, node position, and
Yes.
rotation. Okay.
Yes. That.
Try that.
It's idling.
Yeah, it randomly turned,
I mean, it turned near the wall, but
but it's not touching the wall. Like, at all. So, something's up with the...
at least it stays there. It's flags. What flags? Change the root motion node or whatever it's called. It's flags.
The rotation stayed, yeah. Yeah, but now it's... So it's not supposed to rotate.
Let's look at the rule. So we go from hop to, what is the rule? Is turning.
Turning.
And then...
Wait, why is this on?
Okay. That's why it turned. Okay, it turns.
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna need the koi again. Oh wait, do I have the koi? Give me a second. Let me check the koi to make sure I have it.
It's bathroom break.
This one got auto-filled in. Alright, I'm gonna need the koi again. What? Okay. Okay, I just woke up. It's 12 p.m. I need to... Okay, bye. I will do that. Just not right now. Because I need it to be in the animation graph, so I know what to change it to. Like when I open up the other animation graph, I need to know if like this is with this one here, and yeah. But I need the koi again. Apparently it's not fucking importing either. And now I get to do 10 billion bunnies again. Or 271 if I keep the same number. I thought I was so close to being done. Hubris! Hubris, I say. You're deleting folders? Apparently that's the biggest sin ever. Yeah, I brought it here earlier, but then you wanted the Coke.
This one should be fine because I created it like on 15th of December.
Yeah, it should be perfect. I just need it. Because apparently it doesn't know where the file is anymore.
Here you go.
Spasibo. My, Jana.
Okay, what was I doing?
So many. Dead bunnies.
Dead bunnies?
Well, they're all gone now. All those bunnies. They're all just like going back in time and shit. They're in a time loop paradox thingy. I don't know. Words. Switching to you. I need to go do some things.
Okay. Okay. Don't be too vocal there. Like... Okay, this window is not the correct window. Damn. And I need, like, why do I even have the... Oh, shit. Oh, I will delete it and just use a different window. Because this is a mess of a window. X faces. Thank you. Thanks, Jill. Oh, this is... It is, I need... Why do you have so many materials? Whoa. You don't... This is, and this material that I need. Okay, now the window. I need a window here. This one will do. Just need to So, let us figure out what is going on with this window. Mm, okay. Um. Oh, this one is. I think I will change the window width a little bit to make this window work. Don't want to make it too narrow. So, control a scale. You. What? This is weird. Okay. That. Be good now. This window though should belong to like this is this is front wall and this should also be wall. Wall. Where tower window. Okay, hide. This whole thing. This whole enormous thing. I'm thinking that we actually need the doors that are like opening and closing, but it kind of feels like the doors are too low for the like main castle. But there is also like a second floor thing. But yeah. Okay. I can't change the side of the door without fucking up the UVs. And I don't want to do the UVs.
Oh,
Theoretically I can do a cut.
there's a little fan built into our bathroom. I don't know if it's just been off for too long, it needs to be cleaned, or maybe it needs to be like oiled or some shit, but holy hell, that thing is just like screaming like 90% of the time. It actually happens with a couple of things, like this light in here. You click it once, does nothing. Turn it off, turn it back on again, it actually starts. It's just like Georgia. We were shocked the other day. Like actually shocked when we looked across the street, saw some construction, and they actually had insulation on the outside of the building. Like before you put the bricks on, you're supposed to like put a fucking little foam insulation stuff, and they actually did it. I was like, holy shit, that must be like a billionaire living there. Because usually they don't. It's just fucking straight up stone, which is why it's so damn cold here most of the time. There's no insulation. It's just, Okay, save.
Okay, that worked. Magically. What?
I just remember something else I'm gonna have to do.
What?
Duplicate the levels and recode them and everything, or change the stuff around for the competitive. Just damn it! Why'd you have to change your emotion? Sure, it works better, but still.
Okay, now that entrance is a little bit high, like higher, but here I needed to have a different material.
Well, you also wanted to color these rocks differently at some point.
Yeah. Maybe you can change colors a little bit. You do have materials, right? So you will just like make them a
Yeah.
little lighter or something. Some noise can be added. Noise would look nice on the stones. Okay.
Here is lighter. Nothing done except made it lighter.
Yeah, it looks better.
Okay. I can fuck with it later, maybe get a bit of texture or something.
Yeah.
A little bit of a shine. Whatever. I have
They just
fish to
shine
do.
a little. Yeah.
I thought I would just be showing off this and then get into something else today, but nope.
Really. I have a feeling my modeling is so fucking not optimized. I'm just I need to do better. I need to plan better beforehand. How like where the triangles will go and stuff, how everything will be divided into things.
Okay, hold up.
Because this is atrocious. Like now I understand this, that it's not just like, oh, you need triangles. Triangles to work. It's a mess. Did cat poop? No? Okay, but it is what it is. Wait, did I? What is this door? Door is a separate object. Okay. Together with this thing. Do I have? No, I don't. I'm kind of like, I'm hesitating because I don't know if everything is actually ready, but I guess I will. We'll go with it. I will let you like see it in the engine, check it, whatever. What is the dark granite? What? What is that? What is that? No! I found a fuck up.
Just breathe.
Okay. 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 This is the way it all should be. This. What is this? Ah, okay. This works. Okay, this is basically we don't need the behind main, right? Front wall. Main building. We don't need. don't need NPCs. Wait, I don't have behind main, why? Oh, yeah, that's right. But, I need a new collection for the kitchen. Collection 27. And I will move these things. So this whole thing basically will be what loads in at the beginning. This is how you see the castle. Whew! So no furniture, right? Only like the stairs and can I look inside?
Aha!
What?
Victory's mine. I just need to replace the animations with the new animations and then redo them. Like, so I don't need to remake the fucking fish.
Okay!
Because they were actually they were running the right way anyway. They just didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, I just got to
That's
rebuild.
good.
Hey, kitty.
Okay.
Just flop.
She had a good sleep. Okay, I am
She was freaked the fuck out yesterday.
exporting everything.
She wouldn't leave like whatever corner that we put her in. She would go hide in, and eventually I laid down. Oh yeah. I'm assuming he'll be back at some point. I don't know.
Oh.
Rice-Kun was saying bye to Mr. Cobalt.
Mhm.
Yeah, Cat was freaking out. I went to bed. I like lay down for a little bit, and like she sat her in there, and then she just like instantly went under the covers against my leg, which she's never been a cover kitty before, but now she's like sneaking into bed with us
Yeah,
and shit. It's like, oh, that's so
sleeping
cute.
with us for some time. Yeah, it's the cutest kitty right now. She's still not her usual self because she
Yeah.
doesn't demand play. She doesn't ask for food really.
Mm.
It's just like she's
She's not certain of herself.
yeah. I mean,
She's
she
not
feels
certain
better.
she is, and this is her home domain.
She's still stressed.
Gray was doing pretty good when we left. His mouth, whatever was wrong with his mouth, had went away, so he wasn't even drooling
Yeah,
anymore.
he was eating again.
We
because
still
it's
wouldn't
so-
let him in because one, there is potentially still risk. Two, he can't poop in a box. We tried when he was hurt. He refused, so we cannot house kitty him.
He went away and pooped on a carpet instead. So there's just no way. Some
So,
cats are just
Yeah. So he will never
outside
be.
cats.
He will never be inside kitty. So we're like, okay, you can't. You have to get used to being outside and us not being there. We're not letting you in anymore. Because now kitty's gone. Funny thing is, her dad is like, when we thought he had rabies, he's like, is there anything you could do for him?
Can you have him checked? Can you have him like? Is there the medicine? They're like, well, Dad, no.
And then he was like, are you gonna move too far away? Can you go check on him? You know, go visit the cat. It's like, your dad loves the cat more than we do.
This is for some reason is in the towers.
Even though she apparently adopted 2 cats some time ago, and they're their cats now. Ruda and Rutabaga.
Kidrik. I adopted.
Yeah,
In
that-
fact-
that's exactly what we were thinking. But you don't get better from rabies. So what we're thinking the actual problem was when he was hissing and being mean, it was actually because he was hurting. Because at that point, like, my knee was fucking killing me for
Yeah,
no reason.
it was
and he has lots of
the
injuries.
weather was changing, and we noticed that he is exceptionally grumpy when weather changes
Mm.
because he has a lot of wounds.
But then he was like drooling, and we're like,
All the
oh
wounds.
shit, he might have rabies. But then like, it got better. He was his like lower jaw like unswole, and then he wasn't drooling anymore, and he was actually able to eat again, and he wasn't being a dick. And we're like, okay, cool, it wasn't rabies.
Yeah, we think it wasn't. We think it was just his. He had some, like something
Might be a tumor or something. I don't
thick,
know.
yeah, under
Yeah.
his jaws at one side. Like where I noticed it long ago, but it's just he's an outside stray cat, and he barely lets us touch him. Humans he trusts.
Mm.
I don't even know what would happen if we brought him to a vet. So I'm like, no, we are not doing it.
I'm just happy I didn't do the things I could have done if he had rabies to help him out. Because hey,
Yeah.
turns out he wouldn't have rabies. So yay.
Yeah,
I
it
really
was-
didn't want to do it. I was like, I have knives. There's heavy stuff around here. I can end his suffering, but god damn, I don't want to do that. Mainly just because one, I don't want to have to deal with that and remember it. Two, that's not gonna be painless, even if it is gonna be quick. But luckily, he got better. So yeah. So now he's just gonna be chilling there. Hopefully, whoever she shams into paying all of her fucking bills next also likes cats. So yeah, it's like the only way you can check with rabies with an animal is they put it down and they check its brain. Something in the brain, I don't know if it's swelling or I don't know. Something visibly in the brain shows, yep, that's rabies. I just don't know what it is. So that was fun when we were getting ready to move. That happened too, and it's just like, Jesus, everything fucking piling up. It's just literally
Yeah.
what she was saying.
So much stress in the past, like I don't know. The way this year started in general, it's just
Yeah. But most of it is... That's the worst part of it. A lot of it is beyond our control. And that's what makes it so stressful. Because you feel the stress and there's literally nothing you can do about it.
okay, I think. Yeah, she feels more comfortable when it's dark. Good. You feed her. You got up. But she's not even asking. Maybe she's like shy. The ads will start in a minute. Everyone go make some. What is this? Do you even need this? That specific. I shouldn't need this.
So how are things in the world of Reshkun? Raizukun. Reshkun. Ryoskun? Ryoskun. Actually, wait, the ads are on. Oh. Watching Olafin getting mad at the reality game? No. The Darko one? That's Nora. Okay.
Is he streaming getting mad or something?
Or are you getting mad?
Weird.
Hey. This other bunny in here. Also, this one will be easier done. Go to the menu. And yelling, what do you mean 82? 82 is a wall. Sure.
Yeah, we love sneak peeks.
Love it. We're all sneaky peeky.
Yeah, Eric, if you have Epic account, I don't even remember my credentials for Epic account. Maybe you could. I mean, we're not big for driving games. Oh.
I mean, it is a brain game. Yes, there is a brain with a unibrow.
That's cool.
Looks like he's given the shocker. I'm not. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore what I said. Vibes.
No, it doesn't look like that.
It's just what reminds me. And then there's a cube. The hat. Next.
That's awesome.
Okay, that.
He did a double barrel roll and lost his car's body, but it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
All you need is the
The wheels.
yeah, just the
wheels and
the
the-
chair for you to be sitting in.
Okay. Is this wall like, is this the scale of the bricks? Is it too big, right? I need to make the bricks smaller.
We just need to match with that one. Looks good. Back to level 1. Like front wheels and engine gone. What the fuck?
And he's still driving? To be fair, the first time he heard turn left 82, he did eat the wall and lost much more than that. What was she doing? Why did she come out of there licking her lips?
Food?
No, she came out
don't
of
know.
there.
Maybe she ate the toilet rocks. That's what my cats always did when I'm like, okay, here's a new fucking toilet thingy. It's in a new different area with new nice clean litter, and they're always like, Until they figure, apparently they gotta eat it to figure it out what it is. It's just, cats are fucking weird. Double barrel roll. One day I'll stop hitting the wrong fucking buttons.
One day you'll what?
Stop hitting the wrong buttons. The day is not today. Apparently. Well, who really needs an engine or front wheels?
That's a questionable thing to say. Wait. Probably need a roof. You. Get here. Alright.
Well, him, since his car refused to move until he repairs it. Well, the problem was he didn't have enough momentum to keep him going with his back wheels until he gets to the repair shop. I don't know. Is he number 82, I'm guessing? Or something? Is he 82? $37. So who's 82? That's why his directions are wrong. He's listening to the wrong one.
No, I'm guessing there are like the points at the road are called kind of like how many kilometers away you are from finish or from start.
Okay.
So 82 means like a point at the map at 82 kilometers from start, I think.
Okay.
What the fuck happened? Is he okay?
Wilhelm? Wilhelm scream? They're all just coming over here to ask questions about somebody else's stream.
Yo! Okay.
360 cap direction. Yeah, what? Okay.
Oh! It's the angle of a turn! Kind of.
So the turn is a full circle?
No, like 82. You need to. It means like you need to
okay.
turn 82 degrees. Kind of.
That
Because
sounds
like
miserable. That's horrible directions.
I mean, how else would you do it? That's why co-pilots exist. They tell you how like the angle of the next turn because you don't see it. There are trees on the rally track. It's not a track, basically. It's like the
Follow the road.
terrain and stuff. What?
Follow the road.
The speed is too high. It's a race.
Okay.
They're racing at a too high speed to react to the turn, so they need to know beforehand, like how big of a turn there is no road. It's a rally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Clearly, I am all about the racing life. To include, you can ask her. Anytime I hear somebody who's like squealing a tire,
We're talking about the game. Don't worry, game dad. Game bot.
so anytime I hear somebody with like modified fucking muffler, or they fucking bark a tire, or they drive really fast, you can ask her. I just look and say, "Must be nice having a teeny penis." It's just, yeah, I'm all about that race life. Clearly.
Sometimes you need to go into water. You go off-road constant. Oh. Yeah.
When you go off-road, get to a helicopter, take the helicopter, win the race. What?
Off a cliff? What?
How big of a clip we talking here? And the fuck?
Was it in game 2?
So let's hope so. If not, I don't think he's upgrading his stream, and that's why he's off, as you said. He's just, you know, in a body cast.
Okay. Where else do I need to pick stuff?
Oh, barrel
I'm
roll.
lost. I'm lost in the sauce.
Well, that is exactly what I said about your game when you made it. A lot of times. You need to go do this. I have no fucking idea where I'm at. I am lost in the sauce.
We are. Quickly? Yeah, this needs
Youth
to
of the
be
Nation?
then. What?
Youth of the Nation?
Yes.
We are. Who was that? Puddle of Mud? I don't remember.
We don't need no education. Was it that song?
No, it wasn't that song.
Oh.
Completely different time frame, but still. Also, you were proving your point that we don't need no education. You are correct. As an English teacher, she's just like, get an education. 48 feet is my job in the mountains, and my van was like half off, but it was the rear tires. I couldn't move and had to be wrenched. Oh, okay. Well, you didn't fall off a cliff. You just, oof. Okay, let's see the barrel roll. Barrel roll. Okay. Nope, stop that.
What is she trying to do?
She's like on the thing. On the very base. You know what you need, kitty?
It's there. I moved it behind the chair. Can you show it to her? Oh! We will have a high cat now. It will be a first time the cat gets high. So do I just... Maybe it's old and doesn't smell that good. It's like, what? Hold it. Hold it. Seriously? That happens? Cat, let me show you the scratching. I need you to understand that the thing can be scratched.
She's just like, oh man, I feel good. I'm gonna go rub on everything. Pretty good graphics. Yeah, it does sound better. It's kind of like I could say that I ran into a car on a little electric bicycle, or we kind of collided, or that's how I got this fucking rod in my arm, or I could say I lost a fight with a car
And got upgraded.
and got upgraded. Yes. So you know.
Oh, I wanted to check if her litter box, if it needs to be cleaned. Тю моя красавица. Тю моя красавица. Да? Красавица моя.
I was expecting a more spectacular.
Oh, it does need to be cleaned. Okay, where is? You didn't pour all the
No, I put some of it. Just can't do right.
You need to do all of it for her to feel comfortable doing that. It's easier to clean.
Still rather impressive. My first bone I ever broke required a rod and 8 fucking screws. It's just wee. I mean, if you're gonna go big. That's all I'm saying. I was kind of expecting, as lazy as she normally is, she'd be high and just like losing her mind running around, but no. What? Maybe.
So she doesn't really see that that thing can be scratched.
Mhm.
We really need some kind of a catchy or scratching post.
Well, I mean,
Because
just put her claws into it and go.
I tried.
Mm.
You try next.
Okay. Try it when she's done in there. She's not used to boxes.
What?
She's probably not used to boxes. Like usually cats will just fuck up a box. She's a hobo kitty.
I did see on that Turkish site the kind of a scratching thing that kind of protects those things specifically. So it's like cover here,
Mhm.
cover here, and on the side. And there's like special thing that she scratches on, but like the fabric itself is protected.
Hmm.
I like that. if we be able to order it, it would be nice.
Add it to the list. The ever-growing list of things that would be nice to have.
Yeah, I really need to create the list because every time you say add it to the list, I actually don't.
Well, I'm just joking. Hey, psst, 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 psst. Look, come here. Okay, just ignore it, bitch. This little scratchy thing has a ball in it, and she's just like, ball? Oh, now she's playing.
Actually, something that will keep her occupied for like 10 minutes.
She'll be like, I want the ball, and start ripping at the stuff and be like, oh, this is nice for my claws. We're on the other side of town, basically. We're not even that far away.
We moved to a new flat.
Yeah.
We're renting a different place, a little cheaper, like $50 cheaper, but
$50 cheaper, and we're not paying the entire house's goddamn bills.
yeah, like now we don't share the bills, like our electricity and gas with anyone, and we can be sure that whatever the bill is our usage, not.
Yeah, she kind of tried to be sneaky. Was sneaky for a bit, or we let it slide. We were basically paying the entire household's fucking bills for us renting like a fifth of the fucking upstairs or whatever.
What you playing with?
Well, she played with the ball for a little bit, and then she ran into the corner again.
Yeah, I think that the weed or whatever it is taking effect.
Catnip.
Cat weed.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, now we're in a flat. Closer to things. It's not bad. It's a little bigger. $50 cheaper.
The way Eric is reacting to this.
Hmm?
Did I make a horrible mistake? Do you not like this place? Because he was sick and I had to go alone to like see the flat and make a decision.
Well, it's either this or you could have got the one that was cheaper that was apparently a total shithole that was on the 9th floor. Thank you for choosing this one.
No, the total shithole was on the 4th.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But it was a total shithole.
Depends on where you go. So this current place is $250. And that's still kind of high. It's usually a lot lower. After the mobilization, a lot of Russians came here, and it kind of jacked the rents up.
It is prices for the expatriates, or like the foreigners.
Yeah, who knows what the actual prices are.
And it's not like Tbilisi or Batumi. Tbilisi is the capital, Batumi is basically the tourist capital. It's the city on the shore. Yeah, 250. And it is quite expensive for locals, because locals, their salary,
Yeah, they can get
I don't know,
paid shit.
500 max.
Yeah.
And I
most things
suppose
are
that
pretty
would
expensive.
be a good salary. So usually it's less. So yeah, it's definitely not the price for locals. It is the price for foreigners. And it used to be more expensive. Like when we came here a year ago, 350 was a usual thing for not
Oh
so
yeah,
good.
no, not in America. No, America's horrible. I had
Yeah,
a shit apartment on the outskirts of Nashville, and it was like, was it 13? Yeah, no, you can't. No. This
Let's
is
face it,
Eastern
the United
Europe.
States that doesn't like have salaries of like 400 a
Yeah,
month.
yeah, that's true.
And I wouldn't say that all other prices are cheap. Like the food, anything else like electronics or anything you need to buy, it is pretty expensive
Yeah.
because the import taxes are pretty high. Like the taxes for entrepreneurs are not high, but the import taxes, they are pretty high.
In Denver, maybe? Hmm? Huh? What? Where? Hmm?
250 for Denver?
That's not bad at all for America. I can't... The closest thing I've ever found to that was there was a...
I don't know, we were not talking
Mm.
about Denver.
yeah, no, he's talking about Colorado being
Oh,
18. A studio for less than that. The best price I found ever was in a middle of nowhere city that was kind of close to Nashville. And it was actually a very shitty little house that a guy owned. And I was like, oh, $600 a month. That is the best price I found in America to rent. And again, it was a shitty little, like one of those old, built out of cardboard in the 50s houses. So basically a Georgian. But a lot smaller. Yeah, the prices are going down now. A lot of the people who tried to avoid the deployment, or not deployment, the mobilization, have moved on to other cities now, or other countries.
yeah, a lot of people who actually have like IT jobs, they moved to
live in
mainly,
Minnesota?
I think, Europe, like other.
The America's not bad. You get all the amenities. Well, you need to have a fucking skill that you can get a good ass job in. Otherwise, no. You might as well just move to a poor country. Especially if you can somehow get money passively. Hmm. Yeah.
What is amenities?
Nice things.
I mean, yeah, healthcare in the United States, yuck.
Yeah, that's a fucking joke.
Fucking, better just die.
Yeah, actually,
You got like injured or something.
get a lot of cases. Yeah. To include, they got videos of like, I think there's a woman who fell in between the subway, like the thing, and right here, and like everyone's trying to help her out, and the whole time she's stuck, and she's like, "Don't call an ambulance," because she can't fucking afford it. Yeah. Yeah. The fine I get if I end up in the hospital right now. Yeah, well, yeah. So in America, so back in the day, to give you a little bit of history, because she has LEDs on her thing, so like.
He's right next to me. I don't know why he's so dark.
Because she has LEDs, like you see those little lights on yours. Yeah, this one has LEDs too.
Do they make
just
that
suck.
much change? Like
Yes.
they can't be lighting up the wall behind me.
Can. Apparently they can because yeah.
No, it's not that.
Okay, it's just a better camera. Yeah, fine. I won't be in the dark anymore, guys. Come to the light, everyone.
What?
There are no shadows if there's no light. Try turning them off. turn off the lights. You won't be in shadow anymore.
Yeah.
No, it's just a shitty cam. So that one I bought for like $200 like 4 or 5 years ago. This one we bought for 5 Lari from a guy who was leaving. So I don't even know how much it originally cost. It's a A4 Tech HD 1080p. The first day we had it, we dropped it and it broke.
I dropped it.
Who's keeping count? Apparently her.
Yeah, I broke a shit ton of things if you think about it.
My heart.
No, not that.
Not yet. She'll do it someday. When she realizes that she's just way too good for me.
Wait, why these things are all... What is going on?
But yeah, so back in the day, medical insurance was kind of a joke. It's something you pay for in hopes that you never use it. So in order to make it more appealing, they went to the hospitals and was like, hey, can you give our people a discount? And the hospital was like, no, we're charging literally the bare minimum that it costs to do these operations. They're like, okay, how about you jack up the price and then give us, our people, the normal amount? And they're like, okay, which wouldn't be a problem, except that jacked up price applied to everyone, even if you didn't have insurance. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know. America's healthcare systems, it has some of the best medicine, but at the same time, it has the shittiest fucking system ever. Like, if you get hurt bad enough, you will die in debt, no matter how long you live. They used to have it to where they were separate debts. You had your normal debt and your medical debt. And the medical debt really only affected if you can get insurance. So if you got, and they weren't allowed to kick you out if you were dying. So if you showed up at a hospital on death's door, they had to take care of you. And if you didn't have insurance, they could kick you out whenever you're not about to die. But you didn't have to ever pay that back. At some fucking point, they changed that, and now your medical debt is directly reported to your normal debt. So literally, if you get hurt bad enough, and you don't want to die, your entire life is fucked. Because America. And then Obamacare came in, which was supposed to make it cheap and affordable. All it actually did was just ensured that the insurance companies had more customers, because it just made everyone get insurance without actually making affordable insurance as it was supposed to have done.
What if you're younger than... unless it's things like the bed or the ambulance, then they take care of you. If you're older than 70, you get to die. If you're younger than 70, you get to live. Wow! Damn, that's some...
That is also
So here,
some
instead
of
of
the
being
issues.
based on how much you can pay, it's based on how much you make money for the state. If you don't, well, too bad. Sorry, should have been younger.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
That's also kind of a problem when you have a fully socialist healthcare system too.
I mean, in Russia you have like free healthcare, and I think they treat everyone like everyone gets treated.
Yes, but we had
For
this
free.
discussion before. What happened with your jaw?
I could have demanded an operation, a surgery.
But they talked you out of it originally.
The surgeon, yeah, talked me out of it.
Which in that moment, your heart, you're looking for help. Here's an expert, a guy who knows. You're probably going to listen to him.
I mean, it can happen anywhere. Like, shitty doctors exist everywhere. It doesn't matter if they are paid for by the state or by your, like, personal money.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Whose vote gets ignored.
she's making a bomb. And
But in Russia, in Russia, who votes? No. I've been in hospitals. I've spent quite a lot of time in the hospital with my jaw when I when an explosion, pressure pot explosion, broke my jaw.
she was making a bomb essentially because it became a bomb, but she was not making something that was originally meant to be a bomb. But yeah, just
basically.
fucked her jaw right up. And they're like, "Oh, you don't need surgery. Go home."
And like I saw a lot of older people there, and yeah, they were treated the same. They were given all the treatment that can possibly be given.
Because they were actual comrades from back in the day. I don't know.
I don't think there is a distinction of like.
No, generally there's not. That's actually generally fucked up, especially if it's an actual policy that's like written out. Just like, oh, we'll just let you die if you can't work anymore. That's fucked.
Yeah.
That might be the unwritten code of what they're following, but if that's actually written in there, that's like, what the fuck? Get rid of those politicians. Nobody loves politics. Except for politicians. Because that's what pays them. That and kickbacks. Lots and lots of kickbacks. We have like faux leather covered chairs here, which aren't ours, of course. And she just loves them. Just, God damn it.
I mean, it's just something sturdy that is standing on the floor and that she can like stretch her back while clawing onto. So that is like, yeah, she likes it a lot. Cat, you have the laundry bin here. What is the problem? You loved it so much. Cat, I still love you, but you need to get used to like scratching the proper things, okay?
Like my mooge's face. Get him! Property version. Won't be able to go back to 1 point. Oh no.
You didn't feed her, did you?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got a copy. It's probably missing a couple of things, but I did make a copy before I got sick, and I haven't actually put that much effort into it while I was sick. So if we have to revert or whatever. But mainly we need to do the updates because we're waiting for the fucking icon. Which I believe somebody said like they found 1.8 on GitHub, and then they built it during our game jam, and the icon did work. So it will work. Yay.
Okay, am I ready to export it for you to start setting up things?
Yeah.
I guess I should just export it and
The root motion thing? Well, I mean, root motion's
look.
done. But yes, I do still have... Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty. Get the chin. Scratch the chin. Should have seen her. She was just all tears about Gray. They can't see me. I'm in the shadows. Ah. No, I was all sad.
Yeah,
Teary and
it's like
shit.
upset.
I thought we had the grumpy cat had rabies. you'd be upset too. If you liked cats.
He was very cute when he was sleeping. I mean, still very cute, but like it's just an extra. I mean, he wasn't cute just as is, but when he was sleeping, you was like,
He was adorable. When he wasn't sleeping, he was a grumpy shit. But he did bring us the loaf.
yes.
Literally, he just brought her one day. He was like, meow, meow. Meow, meow. And there's just another cat there. What the hell?
It was the cutest thing ever. Seeing how she was all afraid, like kind of following him, and he would like call her. I came here to give food. I'm not alone.
Oh yeah, he was having some issues with Gaia 2.0 or something like that. Getting imported well.
I wonder if the frogs will work. By the way, I don't know if that's a thing for like the new version, but I was trying to fix our frogs. If you remember, the problem was that like it was hopping, and kind of like each hop, it was like getting higher and higher and higher and higher.
That was
And
one of the
then
issues, yes.
the rotation didn't like rotate the whole 180. It was always like, I don't know, 2 degrees or
Somewhere around in there,
difference.
yeah.
So it seemed like it didn't play animation till the end. And then I figured out that in Blender, if I make the animation and then I make like 5 additional frames of the same like end positions of all bones, it actually plays the animation till the end. But if I don't do that, it like kind of underplays the animation for a little.
They're trying to trigger you.
But cats are the spawns of the devil and only exist to suck your blood. Your what? Your food budget? They don't consider you as anything but a giant dumper cat and them?
Mhm.
And will hurt you accidentally when jumping off your arms? Fight me?
I mean, you're not wrong.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
The only reason they lick you is because they think you're too dumb to clean yourself. The only reason they bring food is because they think you're too dumb to hunt.
I don't know. Recently she was coming to bed and she would give me just one single lick and settle down to sleep.
Well, at some point they find what you appreciate, and then they manipulate you for better food.
Cats do get like attached.
Mm-hmm. Yes, to food. I love you.
No. You just guys, you never lived in a village where humans barely feed cats. They just allow a certain cat in sometimes, like especially when it's cold, and that cat lives near humans just because where there's humans there's probably like a storage of crops, and there's mice, like storage of food, and there's mice. That's why it's easier for cat to find mice where humans are, and cats still get attached to those humans even if humans don't feed them.
I have owned snakes, yes. They like to cuddle your arms. Or neck, or wherever. I had ball pythons.
Okay, I'm exporting, and you will have to deal with it.
She occasionally just looks at me and is like, I love you! Deal with it! Urgh! Oh, look at all those red lines.
It's pink. It's just the active thing.
It's okay, I don't know. Check. Make sure everything looks right.
I checked. I don't know. I need you to check.
Okay.
You to see and check.
Okay. I don't know. You just know it drives you insane whenever I find something. You're like, God damn it, no.
Well, please find something, so I could fix it
I
as
still
soon as
have-
possible.
About 130 more bunnies to put. I'm just taking my sweet time doing it.
You can just switch tasks.
Hear this? Slave master over here.
We've been like not doing shit for I don't know 3 weeks.
I was sick.
After that,
I'm still actually kind of sick. These fucking three
sick and
stairs.
tired of everything.
These fucking stairs kick my ass. Especially moving here because they have an elevator where you have to drop like X amount of change in, but it doesn't fucking work.
Yeah, I don't know how to use the elevator. They have like elevators that you pay for, but the whole system probably was invented in like Soviet Russia or maybe not long ago after the fall of the Soviet Union. So there is like a metal box and there is something written on it and there is like 10-20, so maybe like you need coins of 10 and 20. I tried both. I gave it like 3 coins of 10. I didn't have a 20 coin, but I gave it a 1 lari coin and it still wouldn't move. And I was like, what the hell? How do I use you?
Yeah, so we had to carry it all up. Luckily we paid for taxi, which came with a shuttle bus, and the guy helped, so that was nice.
I mean, if he didn't help, it would cost like 30, but with his help, it cost 50.
Makes
and
sense.
It was nice.
And again, keep in mind,
it was useful.
20 lari is like $5.
7 probably.
Like $7. So, yeah.
And then the owner's father, who was basically like giving us the keys and everything, showing how everything works, also helped us too. Especially with the heaviest suitcase, your suitcase. I think he got it downstairs. Like initially he grabbed both suitcases, mine and Eric, and they both have our PCs in, and a lot of like things too. And Eric's suitcase is huge. It's just, I think I can fit in that suitcase.
Yeah, she could. But yeah, it's just like. But I'm sitting there carrying up chairs and shit, trying not to have this old man do everything. But I'm like. It's just, I'm still not breathing right. Plus, I'm fat. I still haven't got my prop, though. What I wanted was a bag of donuts that I would never eat, but I just wanted to carry it around. So whenever I lost breath from being sick, I'd be like, open up the donuts. But I haven't got around to buying the donuts yet. I'm weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had COVID. To include like a couple of days where I can't fucking taste anything. Okay then.
He didn't tell me this until he got over it.
No, that was when I noticed it. It was just like, and then I literally said, I can't taste anything.
No, you said it like, well, I don't care what it will. We were talking about food, and you said I don't care. I don't taste
We are
anything.
in
I was like, what?
Georgia. In
You're not tasting
Europe.
everything? What?
We're in Europe and Georgia. Georgia is a country.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in Europe. You know, that like mountainous country.
That is touching Russia and Turkey, and probably somewhere else. I don't fucking know.
Armenia?
Armenia, yeah.
We went to...
This is true. See, we went there. That's what I thought of as like Russia. I thought this whole area was like that. So you got all this like pretty blah 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 and all this, but then we cross over this bridge which has like barbed wire and everything on it, and then you got dudes in the Russian hats, the fucking cone little thingies with the earmuffs, and fucking AKs slung. I'm like, this is what I was expecting. And it was funny. They were like, oh. I listened like she was going through. It's like, oh, you're doing a visa run. All right, all right. And then they look at mine. First time here. Okay. So just like, okay, all right. They don't like Americans. Makes sense. We're assholes.
Just one person. He might have been tired and not interested, and just maybe his English was bad, so he was like.
And I'm not nearly as cute as you.
Mine was female.
Still not as cute as you. Look, women, it's more socially acceptable for women to be like, oh, she's hot, than it is for a guy to be like, oh, he's hot. Women, it's okay. Guys, it's like, you fucking gay, homo.
Stop being.
But it was kind of annoying. We had to walk through one building, walk across a bridge. It was cold. Enter another building, exit it, go to the other side of the building, enter it, technically exit the country, cross over the bridge again, into the country. Because both American and Russians in Georgia can stay without a visa or anything for 1 year on their passport. So, that's what we're doing. Until, I don't know, I learned enough Russian to potentially go to Russia because she happens to own a flat there. Or we make enough money to choose some other country to go to. We have no fucking clue where we're gonna end up. But probably not America, because we'll probably never make enough money. There's one brick that's off there. Towards the top. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Yeah.
Supposed to be here. It is this.
Oh, okay.
Not to be shown in this corner.
Okay. I don't know. I just noticed a thing. I thought I'd say it. I was wrong. Also, it's expensive? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is.
What?
America.
Yeah.
I had a job where I was making, towards the end, $15 an hour. And in an area that's not actually that expensive per se. The southeast of America is not really that super expensive. And I was working every single day. 8 hours a day during the week, and then 12 hours at 12 hours on the weekends. 12 hours a day. I did that for an entire year. And I managed to save up exactly $5,000 for the move. That's it. I don't know how many people I knew in the city that lived in apartments with like 3 other people, and all of them had 2 to 3 jobs, so they could afford to live there. That's why in general I suggest if you can somehow make 30 and some change and I can barely afford to rent. Yeah, exactly. Only time you ever make good money is when you're in an area where that money is meaningless. a couple of years ago, I saw something. It was like, "Hey, come work at a factory and for $30 an hour doing like normal shit." I'm like, "Awesome, cool." And then I'm like, "It's in California. Fuck that. You will be homeless still." So I always suggest if you can get remote skills, like remote work skills, or somehow get some way of making passive money, like somehow you manage to get some fucking investments or something that generate money, move to a different country. You might have to deal with the fact that they don't got shit here, and it's interesting, but you don't have to work constantly and still be broke.
Barely for terrain. Yeah, the rent market is, I heard it's insane in the United States. Bonkers.
Almost
Nobody
3/4
should
of my
pay that much.
monthly. Yeah. No, it's literally like something. I think even the United States determined this. Rent, your bills should only be 1/3 of your income.
The rent should be on the
Rent and bills.
Oh wow.
Like
But it's not
necessities,
purpose.
what you need to live should only be 1/3 of your income. I don't know anybody who lives to that standard.
Yeah, good luck finding a
Yeah.
job or like rent. Making sure everything every has only the materials it needs to have.
Which is actually why Hispanic families, like immigrants, do pretty well in America because they're like they don't have the drive to kick their kids out and blah
Yeah,
blah
they
blah
have
blah.
a tradition of like
Tradition of
staying
like
together.
10 people living in one place, one car which drops everyone off at work, and they don't feel the need to go get the new dumb shit for no reason. So they're making pretty good money because it's a collective money thing, even though they're generally getting paid a lot less than other people. Hmm. I'm living on on 1/5. Yeah. So you're doing pretty good. A lot of people don't do that. But again, you got a tech job, and from what I understand, a pretty high-ranking one. So like that's the dream. Get to that point. Yeah, it definitely has its
Drawbacks.
incoming ad break. So grab your smokes, grab your coffee, whatever's. Income living since my divorce. I decided I'm gonna live with my mom. Yeah, I think yeah. And that's the thing, though. America pushes so hard for being independent and everything, and living on your own and all that. You're not living off your mom. You're living in her basement. Guarantee you're paying rent, stuff like that. Huge difference between the little shits who live downstairs and never do anything. Yeah. My dad literally called him. He thought I died, actually. So that was interesting. Last he heard, because he got off of Facebook some time ago. Last he heard, we were living in Turkey. Like in Istanbul and stuff. I'll wait 30 seconds. I don't know which ones get it. I love my folks, but I can't live. Yeah, I can't live with them. My fixed mood. It'll help. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely like, especially if the parents don't know how to respect like personal space, and they are over caring and stuff.
Congratulations! I still have about $500 in debt.
Oh wow!
And that's the beauty of if your parents will let you live with them.
$500?
5 whatever, or not $500. Yeah, half 10K, whatever. Like $5,000 almost.
4,500.
Yeah, I'm rounding up just for. But yeah, like, so my dad thought we died, or I died, because last he knew, because he hasn't been on Facebook, and because he got off of it, because he's smart, to be honest. He thought we were living in Istanbul, Turkey. Literally, like, was it the day or the day after we moved?
A couple days after.
Yeah, a couple of days after we moved.
There was an earthquake.
Do your No. You just can't get anything. And they might sue you and take everything from you. To include, you might have to go bankrupt. In which, wages garnished. Yeah. So if you make any money, the government takes it directly from you to give to them. But, yeah. So he was apparently calling the embassy, because I'm guessing if they found an American corpse, they would hand it off to the embassy. I don't know, but he thought I died in the fucking earthquake, so he was happy to hear a phone call from me. I hadn't thought about that, so sorry. But he was like, "Guys, just come live here." I'm like, I know he's made that offer before, and we're more buddies than we are necessarily father and son. But I'm just like, the problem would be working.
Yeah. I don't want to work. I don't want to work.
She does. We occasionally be like, you know what would be really helpful if you taught English, give us a little bit more money. And she's just like, no. And she just shuts down.
Please don't make me work.
Which is funny. She does more work now on art than she would do work normally. But, you know, whatever. I have been making you work more ever since you met me, because you're just like a secretary at some place, and then she had to quit that job, go get a jewelry job, then go to get another one, and another one, another one, because she wanted to meet up with her schwanky American boyfriend. Yeah, but that would definitely help me pay off bills if I could learn enough Russian to pass the fucking test and get in the country to begin with. But yeah, she owns her own place, her own flat, so then it would just be land or property tax instead of rent, which is always nice. And Russia's pretty cheap too.
As everyone learned from Tucker Carlson videos, apparently. I think he made a comparison, like the things you can buy in like United States and the same things you can buy in Russia and how much it costs.
Yeah. But I don't know if he put it into proper context. Because like, I didn't watch the video, but I'm assuming it's like, oh my god, you can buy this, 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 and this for this much money. And it's like, okay, did you go into how much the average salary for a Russian is? I bet you didn't.
I mean, for Moscow, it is much bigger than, because also like rent costs much more in Moscow. Yeah.
Yeah. They can't really. Yeah, I have to literally... Do you still have your American citizenship? Don't feel pressured. I have to actually denounce it to lose it. Or or potentially get like on some FBI wanted list or some shit like that. Yeah, to include like I will owe taxes if I make any money. Renounce, maybe? I don't know. I guess renounce. Yeah, I don't know. One of them. One of the others. I have to basically say I am officially not a citizen of this country anymore to lose it. Or I really piss America off, and then they're like, "Get them." In which case, I'd probably be allowed into Russia like that. Like whenever I got denied to come in there and hang out for a while, but when it was original plan to move there, I was like, you know what I do? I just go ahead and hack into something with my current skills. They're gonna instantly fucking know it's me because I'm not good at it. Then I can just be like, I need asylum, Russia, and they'll be like, oh wait, America's after you? Come on in. No, I'm kidding. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I can't complain much about that because literally the reason that we are here is tax money. The VA disability is paid through tax money. But like if she hasn't lived in Russia for half a year, she doesn't pay taxes to Russia.
Yeah.
I will have to pay taxes if I make any income at all for the rest of my life. X3 boosts? Eh. Which is one of the reasons why she's gonna run the business whenever we make it next month. It was gonna be this month, but half a month's rent, and then we had to pay 2 months rent to move here. And, you know, all that stuff. So, eh. Next month, probably, we'll make a business. We'll make Hot Trash Games Inc. or whatever. Which will also allow us to deal with this thing's taxes. Just amazing if you do not make a lot of money. It's like 1% if you don't make a certain amount. Which I don't think most do. I didn't know they were making a 2.
What?
I used to play Path of Exiles. Is it going to be free to play too? Or is this one actually going to cost something? Also, has Path of Exiles always been free? I don't know. I played it some time ago. I might just not have been in the mood for that kind of game at the time frame and I just haven't went back. It will? Okay. Maybe I'll give it a go. I don't know.
So long as the pay is good and a crossbow can solve it.
I played Path of Exiles and it just wasn't for me at that particular moment, I think. I didn't really go back to it much. But it's an okay game. I'm assuming they have tons of microtransactions, otherwise how the hell do they keep it open and running?
When thinking about each new class, we really try to think about how we can make combat feel different from all the others. For the mercenary, that difference is the crossbow. A crossbow is fundamentally different than a regular bow because it fires instantly instead of needing to be drawn back. This means that you need immediate feedback. Clicking the fire button should make the character shoot instantly, just like in a shooter.
Take longer for you to reload.
We realize that there are a lot of design lessons to learn from this.
Just watching a video.
In Path of Exile 2, we have crossbows that work like sniper rifles, shotguns, and assault rifles. But in order to really get shooter-like gameplay,
They have assault rifle
Path of Exile 2
crossbows.
will now support WASD movement.
Okay.
You can now walk around in
Cool.
any direction.
Those will be outlawed in America.
In fact, if this is your preferred method of gameplay, you can use it on any class, regardless of what weapon type you're using.
Yeah.
You can
I mean,
aim,
yeah, that's
click to
good.
move, or WASD at any time.
In any game where there's any form of competitiveness
You can only
or
hold 2 crossbows at a time.
a challenge,
Path of Exile 2 is all about interesting
never
combination
make
capabilities,
pay to win.
and this is where
Always
ammo
cosmetics.
skills come in.
But still, you do need to pay for
This is a
like
burst shot crossbow.
people are working on
Right
it.
now, I have
Gotta pay 'em.
piercing ammo equipped, which makes it very effective when facing a group of enemies, since it pierces right through them. But there
Yeah,
are
it's
other
just- yeah.
ammos too. For a bigger
Just simple
scale,
stuff.
It might be a good idea to switch to incendiary. The more projectiles hit the
Unlike,
target, the stronger the ignite. So you'll want to get up nice, close and personal with
The
those
Star Wars MMO that they had.
If you have a bunch of
It's
targets
like,
running
okay,
at
you only
might
get
want to slow
one
down.
little, you only
In
get like
this case, you
5
switch to
fucking
crossbow.
skills up on your
Shoot them
thing
up with
unless you
smaller enemies at range or
subscribe.
kill them, and potentially even freeze them in place.
see. Also, you can't get
Once you have some frozen
this
enemies,
past
you can
this
switch back
bubble
to
of
armor piercing.
gear,
Shoot
so it's
at
like you'll
frozen
never
enemy
do
with
any
piercing
raids
burst
or
bolts.
any of that
Deals
stuff
a huge amount of
without
damage
it
to all
subscribing
die enemies.
ever. It's just like, yeah. But I had already got tired of that game way before they did that.
This is a grenade launcher. As you can see,
Mainly
when I
because it's
equip
like,
it appears on
it
the
wasn't really that
underside of the
replayable.
These attachments are just
Your
like
different
skill
classes
so you
were
effectively get
kind
extra
of
skill
nothing.
slots,
You got like
and you can augment these with
a
support
class
just
or
like
a
your
quest
skills.
per planet, and that was pretty much it.
These grenades take a while to explode, so it's a good idea to pair them with some kind of crowd control, like permafrost burst shot.
Probably not that hard, actually, from what I hear. Don't you have phones?
Okay, once again.
We have other grenades too, though. This attachment is a flash grenade. It does barely any damage, but it does a huge amount of stun. It can be a great opener before you run into combat.
Maybe I'll give it a go. I don't know if I'll play it a lot, but you never know. Apparently they are... Everyone's getting all excited about potential release soon,
Firing one of
at
these
least of a
grenades
play
coats the
demo
ground
or whatever,
enemies in
of
oil
Elden
slows
Ring
enemies down, so it's a really
DLC.
cool crowd control mechanic.
Seems to be more than just wishful thinking, but you never know. Might just be
Okay,
wishful thinking.
28 megabytes. Do you want to set up? Do you
Another
want
thing
to
that oil
work
can
on
do is
it
be set on
now?
fire. Any burning enemy or explosion
It'll
will
be
ignite
fine.
the oil, causing extra burning damage.
I still have stuff to do. Bunnies. I could wait.
And then you will set up network,
One of the
right?
problems
For
with
us to
burst
have a
shot
local
crossbows is that
network,
each
and
I do, yeah.
I will be sending you.
Actually, I can just be like, please,
But thankfully,
please
the
VPN.
crossbow is a second weapon set to deal
Jump
with
into the thing and tell me how to set up it. No, no, I won't bother him.
I mean, I managed to set it up back in Siberia. You can do this.
In Path of Exile 2, we now have the ability to
Possibly.
allow you to use some skills while moving. Being able
Just
to
don't
create
remember
skills like
how,
this
but
opens up a lot of new design space and allows us to really
yeah,
increase
it's like I don't know why we didn't do it long ago instead of like using all those like hard drives and stuff and Discord to send files when we could basically I could just drop files directly into your folder.
slowly erodes a monster's armor. Once the armor is fully
Some
broken,
people
you can
saw
easily switch back to burst shot to deal much
Metal
more
Gear
damage.
Solid and decided they should make movies too in video games. And that's why they're like, ooh, look at those cinematics. Who cares about gameplay? Let's make a movie.
Being able to run while shooting with rapid shot is also great for when you want to perform a fighting retreat.
It's here.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that was straight up taken from some fucking first-person shooter thing. Reload!
When you shoot the ground, it creates ice crystals. If you draw monsters back over these crystals, they explode, killing the monsters. It's great if you want to set up a safe zone before pulling the next pack. Slowing enemies down can come in handy if you want to use the incendiary version of rapid shot. Using this skill requires that you charge up a little bit before it fires, but as it continues to heat up, it will do more and more damage.
The assault rifle fucking thing is just tripping me out. Just like,
It has a really
that's
large
not a
so you can just
crossbow.
keep firing and firing with it. But the other really useful feature is that when the crossbow is heated up, it adds extra fire damage to
You
any
just
target.
wanted to give them machine guns and for some reason didn't want to just add machine guns. I'm assuming it could go in there.
Now I've been using explosive grenades here, but it will work equally as well with flash or oil grenades too. If you use it with oil grenades, the oil will catch fire immediately.
That's generally what oil does, yes. How long is this video? Ah, Jesus.
Rocket launcher attachment.
Actually, you guys get to enjoy my pain.
Здравствуйте.
До свидания.
They use threes.
Белый.
Please.
Зеленый.
What do you mean?
I'm doing my
Красный.
second Rosetta Stone today. They use threes as letters.
Желтый.
Rocket launcher attachment. White, green. Hey.
Желтый.
Trying to learn here.
Голубой.
I'm cheating, I'm Slav.
Черный.
Чёрный.
Яйца красные. Велосипеды красные. Яблоки зеленые.
I just love how everything has
Машины
different things.
белые.
Colors have
Велосипеды
gender.
белые.
They're changed for genders of the word. Numbers.
Велосипеды белые.
Ручки зеленые.
Yes, thank you.
What?
You're way behind, but thank you.
Машина белая.
Yellow, green apples.
Машина
What are you talking about?
зеленая.
Молоко белое.
Oh!
Рис белый. Велосипед зеленый.
Яблоко зеленое.
I'm sure.
Оно красное. Он желтый. Они белые. Они зеленые.
Basketball is male.
Луна белая. Трава зеленая. Машина белая. Мяч зеленый.
Они красные. Они красные. Он черный и белый. Они белые. Он голубой и зеленый.
Яблоко желтое.
Double suns, I'm sipping blue milk. What?
What?
I don't know.
Double suns? I'm sipping.
Яблоко желтое.
Data? I worry about you.
Солнце желтое. Яйцо голубое.
What did you
Небо
inhale?
голубое.
Tell me.
Why aren't you sharing?
Яйцо большое. Рыба большая. Цветы большие. Книги большие.
Then a desert hobo came and told me. Okay, let's just take this journey with him. This seems.
Okay. White goose. Yeah. These are white, mostly. We all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us.
Okay, okay, okay. Waiting where? What the? Oh, oh.
Она такая: заноза, врагу не пожелаешь.
You talking shit? E something. Not something.
He's such a splinter. I guess like we call splinter somebody annoying or something like that. And the next part, how would I translate it? So usually you would like the way it is pronounced is like you wouldn't wish it to your enemy. But to your enemy is врагу. And the way it is written here as two separate words, it's kind of like in what's the English for this specific dish?
Книги большие.
Ravioli?
Цветы маленькие.
It's Ragoff?
Boiled dinner? Stew, yeah. You wouldn't wish it in a stew.
By the way, on my petit маленький. Маленький спиток.
Яйца маленькие. Яйцо маленькое. Цветок маленький.
Собака маленькая.
Here's another one. Я
Цветы
подарил своей
маленькие.
теще средства для ухода на настроение.
Цветы маленькие.
Eric, you need to learn Russian to understand all of this.
Working on it.
Цветы большие.
Literally at this moment.
Собака большая.
Он учитель. Она врач. Они полицейские. Я мальчик.
Я девочка.
Я женщина.
Я мужчина.
I should do exactly that.
Мы
What
мальчики.
what did he say?
Eric will love his mother-in-law. He will adore her because she cooks nice and she likes and she likes sharing. I mean, I don't know if she likes, but she cares so much about her beloved children that she brings food all the time and doesn't stay. She just leaves the food and goes away.
I won't have a chance to dislike her because I'm going to be godfathered by her father out on a fishing trip like the first day I'm there. He already wants to go out on the lake or onto the river fishing, and I'm like, he's just going to put a bullet in the back of my head.
But basically it is translated like I gave my mother-in-law
Мы врачи.
what would you call it?
Мы девочки.
Treatment. Like anything like this is basically like
У
a
вас
treatment for
есть
hands, right?
желтая книга.
For caring about your hands. So basically something like that. A treatment for caring.
У
or
вас
something.
есть желтая
But
книга.
the care in
У меня
Russian kind of
есть
looks
желтая
like going
книга.
away. So
У меня
I
есть
gave my
зеленая книга.
mother-in-law that
У
treatment
вас
for
есть
caring, but she
красная
doesn't leave
книга.
anyways. Sorry. I gave her the treatment for
У нас
leaving,
есть
but she doesn't
зеленые
leave.
яблоки.
Kind of. Beauty care. Something like that. A beauty product to my mother-in-law, yeah, but she doesn't leave anyways.
I didn't know you were married.
У нас есть зеленые яблоки.
У нас есть зеленые велосипеды.
У меня есть красный велосипед.
У меня есть красные яблоки.
Yay.
У них
Wrong
есть
button.
красные цветы.
Wrong button.
У нее есть красные цветы. У нее есть красные... У меня есть красные цветы. У него есть красные цветы. У вас есть красные цветы. У нас есть красные цветы.
There. I did my 2 today. What was the one thing that you told me? The like oddly the Winnie the Pooh ripoff with the very dark bear that was kind of dumb. It's just like, oh, there's one where it's like the rabbit's trying to get rid of him, but he's trying to also be a host, and it's like, and dude just keeps taking advantage of it. It's like, oh, you have more food? Well, if you have more, well, if you have more, well, if you have more.
Well, I guess I better go home. Well, if you don't want anything else, do you have anything else?
But I do love the memes coming out of Tucker White's interview with Putin. That was great. Why did you invade Ukraine? I'm getting to that. But you see, in 2016, a gorilla was shot in San Francisco Zoo. Harambe. It's so great. They're bringing Harambe back. And what a way. What a way.
Was it like something that they do, like they glued the one question and a different answer?
Hmm?
Like where did this meme come from? Did they glue one question that he asked to a completely different answer to a different question?
Well, no. The original question is, why did you invade Ukraine? And then he spent like 40 minutes going over the history, all the way back to fucking the Viking prince being asked to be, from like the birth of Russia. He gave a fucking history lesson all the way, and it's just like which is useful. I have to pass a history test along with a language test in order to get residency in Russia. So I'm just watching the interview, like taking notes. Okay, so he mentioned Catherine the Great or whatever, this person and this person. All right, that's going to be on the test. Yeah, it was just basically like, why did this happen? And it's just like, here's a fucking history lesson. It's just like, okay. He even tried to correct him a couple of times, and he did exactly that. It's like, but I asked this. It's like, I'm getting to that. Back to this.
Yeah, you don't argue with Putin.
No, you disappear.
It doesn't matter what you asked. You will get the answer that I want to give.
Yes, I'll get to that after you're dead. Now, what I was saying is, why don't you go have a cigarette over by this construction site that you have no reason to be at? Bloop. Didn't that happen with some rich guy? Businessman? Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, what?
deleting all the faces that won't be seen.
Yeah, well, when I first started talking to her, she was making $250 a month. That was an okay salary, I'm guessing.
No, it was. I guess if you have like a 2-income household, it was like bearable, but still very low. I mean, the job was easy.
Yeah, she spent all day on her
Very
phone
easy to
talking to
do.
me. But yeah, you have to keep that kind of in context whenever you're sitting there watching a little video about, oh my god, look at all the things I could buy. It's because those companies want to have sales in that market, and they can't charge the normal amount. No one could afford it. That's why you also have video games that you cannot send to other people on Steam, because, oh, nope, your area is cheaper. Don't want you running a black market.
I usually use. There's wait. Wait. Oh. What will be?
What the fuck are you doing? You try to move something whenever you're like I don't even know what the angle is, but a certain angle, and it's like, okay, I want to move you here. It goes.
What are you trying to move?
Just a bunny. Try to move a bunny along its x-axis, and because I'm at like some right angle and a distance from it, it's just going. I've always noticed it. I don't know what the fuck it is, and I don't know the angle or distance either. I would make sure that I was never at it, but it's super annoying.
So the next one actually will.
Is that like a normal thing? Just giving a beauty product to get rid of your mother-in-law?
No.
No? Okay. Thought that was like the standard. Oh, you're leaving? Here's beauty product.
I can actually make this room bigger. Ah. Ah.
It's funny talking to my mom. She apparently thought I was robbing the cradle.
You were what?
Robbing the cradle?
What does it mean?
Dating someone super young compared to you. It's like, so how old are you? Oh, I'm just 4 months younger than Eric. It's like, I thought you were way younger than that. She thought I bagged a Russian 20-year-old or something. Yep, there it is. Yep. Yep.
What?
Yep. Found the perfect. Found it again. Oh, it's still doing it. Wonderful. Getting better. More buddies. Stretch time. We have been streaming for 5 hours. Oh. Yeah, I think 50 is good enough. Don't seem to have that many issues right now.
Okay, yeah. Hey. You! I don't know what they did with like snapping in Blender, but something like it's worse now somehow. Some fucking how it's worse. Basically, I don't really need that wall. That I think about it like this whole thing. Wait. Yeah. That side. Okay. That will
Very,
be-
very interesting.
Like there's so much potential for all the like hidden things in the castle. Like now that I'm doing it. Breaking walls and shit. Okay. Choose that a little. That? Okay. That. Now? Like I'm debating, should I make something here, like also? There's not much space for it though. Yeah, I won't. Basically this, let's look at, wrong orientation. Flip. The right orientation. Okay. What? Do you want to end, or do you want to go to 6 hours?
I think we did pretty good for our first day back. Thank you everyone for joining us. Please bear with us as we try to find someone to send you to. We will probably be back on tomorrow, doing wonderful things again. Bye everyone.